As far as I know.
Wish I had buns up there. What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell is Bones doing?
And we're live. It is Friday night, so we've got a special edition of TCHLive. Let's play the 4-card game, boys and girls. It is time for the great game of Pot Limit Omaha, as the great Joey Ingram would say. Welcome on in. Smash that like button. Click subscribe if you've not done so yet. Streaming 7 nights a week. So here on the Friday edition, we're going to play some Pot Limit Omaha. It looks like we're going to start here with a bomb pond as well. Looks like we've got boots. See, we have swim out there as well. I know this is going to be a pretty good PLO game based on just first impression on the table. Invite you to tune along with us here tonight. Leave us some comments if you're watching on the archive. Let us know what you think of the great 4-card game. You want to see more? A fantastic one indeed. So 4 in your hand, you use 2 at a time. I think we're going to start with the racehorse. So Jimbo looks like he's got a straight draw.
Oh, no, flush. What the, JC? All right, JC.
Quick run through is going to put out a spade flush. Looks like JC is going to win basically a $100 racehorse 9 ways. And JC with the ace, king, king 3 with a king 3 of spades. Again, just ante up, flip over your cards. May the best hand win. True poker at its skill at finest in this game, but they're really fun to do. Seriously, like if you get into a cash game and you just do like a $25 like racehorse or something like that, can be some exciting results that get you some big ponds. So first one is going to go to JC, who's stacking chips here for 5.7K. This is 5-5 uncapped, and I think kind of unlike Hold'em, this is not a game when you go super deep stack that you feel totally comfortable in. So like I think a reasonable stack sizing for just about everybody on the table at this point to, if you get a big enough hand and then all of a sudden you get to a turn, you allow yourself to be able to get all the money in, maybe minimize some of the variance. But that is very, 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 very difficult to do in this game. So I am trying to load up my chat pro machine and it is not being friendly with me. So pardon me for a moment.
Yeah, so just like make sure the scanner's this big. So just make sure all
Yeah, my name is Mike Youngblood, the Dude Talking junior producer Seth, producer David here, and you see super producer Carolyn was playing under 2-5 game last night, held her own, played well. Came out mostly about even, and I think won off the stream after the fact, but hey, we were all rooting for it, and if you weren't, shame on you. Come on, have you no decency? All right, Waco in the cutoff, double suited with ace suited of spades and king suited of clubs is now going to come out really more favorably to Waco, I guess, at this point. Jacob has got essentially 5s in the hole with a suited ace, and he's going to go just take a random stab out of it here right up front here for 200. Waco going to call him here with ace-king high, a couple of back doors, and that's one of them right there with the ace-high spade draw now going to turn. Jacob basically just hoping that he was able to maybe blast off Waco's, I think specifically hands kind of like this, where it's just one pair on a connected board. And Waco's smart enough, it looks like, to suss out this situation and gonna go ahead, bet the turn, and go take it down here on TCHLive. All right, so Saturday will be the tournament final table up at TCH Dallas. Congrats to Greg Potter, who played in the Wednesday game. Got himself a big pot there with aces, so I think he was up like the entirety of the night, so unless something tragic happened and I missed it, my apologies, but yeah, hey, you're seeing a little bit more TCH personalities on the show. 5-5, 10, 25, it looks like here with a double straddle.
I mean, Aaron wanted to go up to Chaka, so Aaron was going to do it if Mike.
JC Ryan goes against a wax.
All right.
girlfriend too.
Do you get like the waxing done? You know?
All right, Howie is going to limp here with a suited king, 7-6-4 double suit. In fact, Jimbo here with a raise up 125 on the button. He's got about 770 back, so
Yeah, I know you can still get it. I know someone
depending on how much action you get here.
and older. That'd be 70.
We'll set up now for a pot of 415, so Fireman also here in the mix with a call with the mystery hand. A little tougher to scan some of these cards sometimes over with 4 parts. So this looks like it comes out pretty well here for Boots. Ace high club, straight draw, second pair. Unless Jimbo has,
Early December.
I don't know, some kind of Queen X, like you name it. I think this is probably going to be a fold for. Oh, whoop, nope. I misspoke. We got a shove. Jimbo all in here for 770.
All my kids have antibodies.
Boots here with the ace high club draw. An easy call here for 470, the old combo. And see if Jimbo.
Over 12.
You know, that's not totally unreasonable for him to maybe have 2 pair or set. So, gonna run it twice.
They need a lot more data.
Or potentially an overpair, it looks like. I think he got kings. So what looks like,
Scarface Jimmy.
okay, king, jack. So he was gonna be able to come out, looks like a straight on both of the boards. So hits the king high straight on the river on the top board, hits the ace high on the second. And that is going to be a scooper here for Jimbo. So, all right, hey, I've loaded up the chat. All is well. You guys can take part in our Streamlabs, TCHLive loyalty points experience. Can gamble on some of your points. Earn more as you watch and you like and subscribe, and also chip in super chats.
I always did once when I started.
For a while, I used to.
Also enough raffles and all that good stuff. So we're still just uncovering all the fantastic stuff that this can give you to maybe add to the experience here on the show. So,
No, a few months.
30 hands.
And then I started figuring it out.
all right, catching up with everybody. Bob can't handle PLO. It's too bad. It is the great game. Okay, my boy Nick from Yuma is always working wrong. Think some folks up here hyping JC.
Jimmy can't win.
Jimmy can't win. Is that your name? Is that your name on the
No, not guys I know all too particularly well. Obviously, we've seen Boots, we've seen Swim plenty, we've seen JC. So half the table I feel like I have a little bit of familiarity with. The other half will be learn along right side with you. So, oh, bring out the straddles. Oh, the jack of spades gets flipped.
Jack spades, first burn.
There's the 10, 25, 50, a hundo. Go around here to the blind, see if anybody picks up the kind of hand they want to play, as it may just go down to Waco here with ace, jack, jack, 5, 3 hearts in his hand, JC, with the ladies with the jack 8 of suited queen 8. A definitely reasonable hand post flop, like, and he's just going to go ahead and stick it in the middle. Says, all right, you've got less than 1,000. Let's run out all 5.
What does that mean though? No, it wasn't
All right,
brought up again.
2.6K in the middle before we even see our flop.
Sorry, wait, no, you mean you forgot.
A couple of pretty hands here, but yeah, it's going to flop. Looks like top set.
Oh, King Jack, Waco. King Jack, Waco.
And ace, jack, jack is going to bite the dust, as maybe had a redraw to a king to make Broadway, but
Money this early, dude.
ace card not helping one damn bit. And that's going to be JC. Now stacking chips, giggling. And we've got a first couple of good hands of action here on our PLO live stream. So again, Sunday. We've got our tournament final table, the WPT Step Series, leading up to our monthly main event, which is our last tournament of the month. We've had 4 of our 6 monthly main event winners here in our Hold'em tournaments
I mean,
here on TCHLive. We'll see who's going to be the 5th. It'll be on the very last Sunday of this month, which July flying by. It'll be here before you know it.
Checks on live stream.
Mondays 5:10 has been just fantastic here in Austin. The Dallas 5:10, 25. Whatever monster stakes been doing great up there with Ben Kirby and Chris Potter.
Swims like, I'm not mad. Swims like, yeah, I'll sit out, guys.
Aaron on Thursdays. That was a pretty good show. The broad laughing and the hoodie talking.
Oh, no, he's 25. 50? Okay. 50 and 100.
All right, let's bring it on here to the next hand, boys and gents.
Yes.
Ladies.
That's it.
You ever have a laptop malfunction right before the start of a show and you're trying to like impromptu fix it on the side? Well, that's what's happening right now, but that's all right.
All right. 100 is on. 100 to go.
That's what Boots feels like in tournaments.
Raise 3. Yeah, it's definitely easier. Boots, can you scan in here? Top. Fold. Fold.
Swim going to open here now to 300 off of just another round of straddles. Waco here with a call, and we'll see trashy hand for JC. Jimbo with the hanger, at least suited up to a jack, the old jack 10-9.
Rescan your hand.
Let's see if we get any interaction on this board between any two of these number of hands, because money could be going right in the middle. It is going to be all clubs for Jimbo. And Boots. Boots here with the ace-high flush. Jimbo with the jack-high clubs. Trying to see if we have any real redraws. It does not really look so. Jimbo going to lead, and okay, Boots not only with the club draw, also with top 2. And
Oh, all in. Boots
Jimbo
all in.
bets pot. Boots goes all in,
Fold.
and
Waco folded.
I think he's just drawing to a chop. No, there's no way. I mean, it has to be. Ugh. Tough spot there for Jimbo. Pretty much drawing dead at this point.
Right.
Nothing changing, and ace-high clubs good on the first. 8 of clubs spins right there on the turn. The old J-ball right on the riv, and
Not bad. 1690.
Boots gonna take this one down for 4.6. So boy, I tell you, a lot of chips splashing around. It could be kind of the nature of these games, especially to start getting the straddles out there. The pots are already just getting really massive relative to the stack sizes, and I think you see a spot from Jimbo there. Like you get in some really tricky spots that sometimes you just hope that, okay, this is good enough. I can possibly blast off like a queen high flush, and you just get kind of these weird spots, 10 jack high, queen high flushes, where you're just you're only really getting just raised off by the really monster massive hands. So, but there, pretty much having, I mean, he put 1.3K in, they had like 400 left. It's just, you got to take your chances there and take your lumps. So, all right, we stack them on up and move it there to Boots. Still trying to load up my chat revision here, folks, but want to remind you to come out here to TCH in Austin every Tuesday for Members Appreciation Day. That is 50% off your hourly rate.
Building. He's first alternate.
Come on down here and play the cash games. We've also got a PLO free roll
1K.
going on in the building. Got just a little taste of Omaha here.
I mean, I would say
All throughout our Texas Card House Austin location.
25 on. 50 on.
Should have written Brian.
That was later. That's what
I'll text him. See what Brian was.
he was going to fucking bump you up.
50 is live.
Goodbye, Pete.
Live 50. Raise
Dog man.
150.
No $50 channel?
No, it is. He just doesn't have chip.
Oh.
All right, now I'm starting to kind of load up. I had it for a moment, and then it stopped.
Yep,
So
he was in for 1,000. We got a $50 raise 150, fold, call, fold, fold, call.
got the $50 straddle put out, and Jimbo with a pretty junky ace queen 5 deuce. Swim with just a beaut. This is just like the hands you play PLO for. Jack, Jack, 9-8 double suited. Here we go. A whole herd of hands. Jacob also with a mystery. So Jack flopping here also with an inside straight draw for swim. A gutter ball, looks like for Waco. Not really much happening for what looks like anybody else here in this hand. So, I mean, Jimbo flops an ace. The very scarce backdoor wheel draw, but well, Swim gonna flop a pretty good one and a like 5-way pot here to the flop and take it down. So, all right, Hillbilly here in the chat. Your boy Jedi Master Ted, Nick Yuma, boy Bob, Squiro, Andrew Poker Vlogs. It is about time to do a double check here of our top hours. Those here with the most points as well. So we'll fire that off into the Streamlabs. The Alan Ernst, more PLO content, please. Yeah, there is, I think, an interest in at least some percentage of the community, at least of the players that, you know, I think like having that variety. As far as with a like streaming product, it's, you know, when the games are big and great and the chips are piling in, it's awesome. So you can help rally the troops here by smashing that like button for us. Let the world know you really love PLO content, and that's the way to do it.
It's not 200.
So Jacob opens here in the cutoff. Waco going to put his last 550 on.
You all in already? Again? Oh my God, Jimmy Devine. Never done business with that.
Jimmy Scarface.
Jacob's going to shove it all in here as well. So we've got a 2.6K pot. We have no idea what anybody's cards are. So take a guess. Is there a 10-10, 7-6? Okay, I had 10-10 right there. I figured somebody would have 10s. Jimbo with kind of an alluring Jack-Jack 5-4 double suited. And Waco's got a good view. Okay, Waco's got his hand. It does look scanning. Well, it will remain a mystery for this point in time. So Jimbo's spades are wrecked right now. He's going to flop out ace high with 2 hearts. Please, somebody have the 5-4 of hearts. First board, going to go with what looks like jacks, unless Waco's got an ace buried under there. And decent flop there for the jack high spades, but it is going to be an ace on the end. So does Waco have an ace under there? He's got, or what hand are we not seeing here? Waco also here with jacks. What an unreal run out. Jack-Jack 5-4 versus Jack-Jack 6-4. On 2 boards, both of the jacks are going to beat the King-Queen 10-10. Poker doesn't make sense sometimes. It really doesn't. So, but that is the great fun of playing the great game of Pot Limit Omaha. Louis Morley, PLO mix, hold them high, low, and high. Yeah, I wonder how easily that would be to like adopt within the system, so that once we know the button turn, boom, roll on to the next game. have it work seamlessly. I appreciate the the idea feedback. I think it's on the right track.
Figures out.
Me and Jimmy are together every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Eleanor, smash the like button already. Guys are awesome. The stream will only get bigger. Appreciate it.
This room's gonna be packed.
Yeah.
PLO player.
Oh,
Waiting.
they're already on
Yeah,
the
I'm not sure. I think like
5?
I wonder if the Streamlabs will take into account, say, like, hey, I'm watching. It understands I'm logged in. I'm watching. Then I take like. I've got an answer text message, so I just gotta scroll out, leave my message, and exit the. Like it's in the background, but it's not typically running. So, I mean, you've got to have a device there pumping if you want to try to beat Bob and Nick from Humor right now that are. And it's just a jockeying of just the hours race. Hey, thanks, Go Mike. Appreciate you. Checking out the old 4-card game.
Yeah, Chico played.
All right, Waco here with a call of the Queen Jack 10-7, JC King Jack Jack 7. Not necessarily something to write home about, but
All in.
it's playable, and we're gonna get what looks like a limp jam by Jacob, Ace 3, Ace King 3-3 with a suited Ace of Diamonds.
580 total.
Big bet is going to be.
It would be interesting to okay, maybe boots. I think
Call?
if JC calls and boots just decides I don't want to be the fourth wheel in this, so we got some real gambling going on. This is, I mean, there are some okay PLO hands. They're decent. Jacob.
580 for the lead.
I wish this was maybe like PLO 8 and try to get the scooper duper.
I got the Jack this time, boys.
Oh,
The
look at you.
Yuma get Richard died shouting. That's right, Chat Pro University
He has a jack blocker.
out here in the TCH live streets. So gonna be a 2.4K pot. Appreciate y'all
Just once. This
building up
time.
in this anticipation at this moment in time. That is all right. Three-way all in. Looks like threes full of fives. Jacob
First, I got Jacks and 5s.
gonna scoop it all here as Ace 3-3 King is gonna ship all the cheddar here for 2.4K. Yeah, just like we all thought it was gonna happen. So that could be kind of the fun random element of this game. It's just your ability to speculate and really just like, well, you got kind of a shot at it. So it can be a very addicting game to play, and you just got to have some deep pockets to absorb some of the kind of the variance of it. And you just look to find your spots where you're drawing massively better than the other player, and sometimes in PLO, they're just those situations just don't really exist
If nobody else who already
exclusively. Like it's there's moments of time where the game ebbs and flows, but as like a streaming product, I'm interested to see, hey, is this something you all like and enjoy and appreciate about the great game? So.
Okay. Swim's adding 4K. How much you paying? 1,000? Alright. There goes 1,000. You are 50. Checks on live.
Shuffling them up and dealing the next four. And again, if you also want to be a part of these games, you can email us TCHLive at texascardhouse.com, or you can text 512-843-1971.
Nibble boots? Huh? Just boots? Fast rub boots?
JC here going to be first act post flop out of the small blind, and he is reaching. So may say I just will thin this herd with a hand to be determined. It's TBD. Jedi Master Ted, stop trying to justify this game. It's pure crack for poker players. You know, he's not far off. And raising for a reason. Slightly disconnected. Ace, Jack 7, no suits. Howie gonna take him up on his offer. So JC here with the Ace of Hearts can totally pot this.
At the same time, yeah.
And Howie is most likely gonna skedaddle
That's why he keeps telling me to have you.
with no real hope at this,
Slow learner.
even against anybody's perceived bluffs in this kind of spot. So this is gonna be a dud, but nonetheless JC does win with aces, which always provokes that kind of conversation, I think, for some of the novice players, or if you get 1-2, 1-5, and it's, you know, beginners get a lot more married to it. And yeah, I mean, I think even when you get up in stakes and the games get a little bit more complex and the situations aren't as kind of face up with when you're playing recreational amateur players. So I'm fascinated to see how that dynamic works. If
Hundreds available if you didn't know.
you know, you're going to see some uncommon hands, and it's going to look weird. You're going to say, why is this? But there's always a little bit of a method to the madness. So,
Where I was up, remember?
Mike Toad, it's been a long 24 hours for me. My relaxation is watching the insane poker action on TCH. Well, I just hope to be some level of poker ASMR for you. Keep it relaxed. All the big pots. That next coin flip,
Like the action doesn't really go
well,
well.
that's yours.
House rule is a in an uncapped.
I feel like we can do a whole album of this. So.
Nice.
Raise 150.
Well, I told you about that old.
Wouldn't matter.
Oh, yeah, that was a sweet one. That was-
Louis with the right spirit here. 4 cards, same suit, auto raise. I mean, this guy gets it. Howie here with the raise up to 150.
Wasn't bad.
The old ace, king 5 to the double suited.
Very tasty.
The whole scatter of speculative hands battling. Super producer Carolyn, just boom. Compiling and piling. As we're going to go 5 ways here as take your pick, flip a coin.
Only winners on and boost. Yeah, you're like that even. You won one.
Well, it's going to come out 6 high. It's going to be a deuce 5 straight here for Howie.
What do you mean?
Bottom 2 here for Jacob. Not exactly hands you particularly love in these spots, but
All in? I think that's it. 820.
Howie with the late, well, he's kind of the man in the middle of all these 5 is push and pray. Hope nobody wakes up there with 7-5. And
Fold, fold, fold.
doesn't look, I don't think he's going to get any action from anybody. I think he's just going to be able to get this through.
No surprise here, boys.
There's a lot of things for it. Not fitting. 7, 8.
780 on the dot.
So, yeah, maybe Jacob might take a chance here. It's tough to, I mean, without a flush draw out there, an already connected board, it's tough to really piece together, like, okay, what would Howie's bluffs be in this spot? And, you know, if you're not familiar with PLO, don't get married to PLO. Don't marry the stripper, and don't get married to bottom 2 or bottom sets. Yeah, proceed with caution.
Or you can just buy one for $1.
All right, next hand. Here on TCHLive, we got junior producer Seth calling the action back here. David here also in the house. So we're kind of getting a little dressed up here a little bit. Yeah, more high definition pictures. Some pretty well edited together stuff. So look forward to seeing what's on the rise. So we all just try to have fun here. This is a game, isn't it?
I wasn't telling you. Call.
Well, boost feels like in tournaments. Oh, goodness gracious.
Call. Call.
$50 straddle going to be put on as Jimbo going to limp.
Son.
You'll ace king 8-7 double suited.
Three.
And Jacob coming here to flex. So he is going to raise out of the the straddle to raise pot. Look at Swim's hand here. At ace, king, king, queen, no suits.
Bad news right here.
That's his.
It looks like a fantastic hand, but I think just without any suited connections with it, it's just really tough to sit there and go, like, I really want to put a ton of money in this
That's his hands on this side.
multi-way. So it's
Alright. Waco is the only one who's getting cards this time.
so this kind of works out relatively well for Swim. Like the
I thought
pot
it was
size
gonna
is
be
built up enough that now does he want to just isolate against all the weaker hands? And he's going to do it.
Ooh, alright, so
I've heard
Waco's
Swim is
called,
ridiculously good in this game.
called, pot.
And you watch this pot swell up around because Jacob raised out of the straddle. So with that, he was going to get maybe like an extra 900. Maybe, I mean, there's going to be like 600-700 of dead money just to
I even fucking dirt.
Oh, yeah.
try to kind of whittle down with. But nobody's folding, so we'll see how big his edge is really in this spot. I mean, it is anybody's ball game here. Ace, king, king, queen. Ace, jack, jack, 3.
Waco and Jimmy Bye. Sorry, Swim.
7-4-4-3 and ace king 8-7. Because of all the shared cards, like Waco's hand has a pretty good chance, but it's also going to set up here for the big side pot between Jimbo, Jacob, and Swim, and then another side pot between Swim and Jacob. So there's a lot to sort out when we play PLO multi-way like this. So.
Wish I had sliding.
Alright, 565.
And if redeem poker blind, almost all the equities together. That's insane. Yeah, that is poker crack, everybody.
You shuffle on your right.
I shuffle both. I shuffle both. Sliding in the second.
Everybody running it twice? Cool?
All right, deep breaths now. We got
Waco, yeah, we're going twice. Oh my God.
the pot settled.
We're gonna, yeah, we're
just
gonna
sitting
do
there
it
waiting
twice. Should work itself.
We're ready for dreams to be crushed and legends to be made. Let's see our flop here.
Five.
Okay.
Hold now. Give me 5.
Kings, look at it. There's plenty of draws out there. It's going to come out. Queen 9-4. Set of 4s flopped here for Waco. On for the main pot. And it looks like on the outside, Swim's Kings, I believe. Oh, but we're going to even run it twice, so let's just throw another variable into this, folks. Diamond's going to be for Waco, so he'll scoop both the main pots, and then on the second board, Jacob gets jacks. So we're going to have ourselves a good old-fashioned puzzle here.
Jack. On
And
top,
this is kind of a good one here for you for dealers if you try to understand the complexities of running 2 boards multi-ways.
All 3 at the queen.
So again, on the outside, Swim had kings and ace king on the second board. The kings holding up.
What a bring it, Boots.
So then there's another board that
Alright, and then
Swim also with ace king with Jimbo. So there's
Strong right there.
so many different side pots that the real skill that if you want to make really good money as a dealer to learn how to do these moments, because you get more hands out there and the players trust you. That is a big winner there for Waco. So
Gotta wait for the 3, 4, 4, 7.
bingo was his name out here on Friday night. Here on TCHLive, Mike Humble, the dude talking out back here flying solo. I appreciate the compliments.
Yeah, can we go 2 table?
I've got so many sports broadcasts under my belt. It's just kind of a fun thing to integrate to kind of ramble about poker. So you got to make your own fun, which also requires for me the use of the flavorful taste of C4 Super Brain Performance Fuel.
Alright.
The kind of stuff that just powers you right through, and try to keep up with all your chat pros here.
You missed it. Waco fine. Way to preview.
Waco got it in. Real fucking good.
Well, what do we have in store for us next, huh? $50 double straddle. We seem to just be getting it all in just about every hand. So
Yeah, 7, 3, 4, 4.
Don't let them tell you that's a bad game.
not a real game you can kind of just like, you know, I'll just casually turn away from.
Oh, whoops. Taking those back.
It's kind of like with that and the hold'em side of things. Like you can expect some of the hands. You can just expect like if this guy has ace king and this guy has queens, like it's going to go a certain way. And here, I don't even think God knows what would be happening with some of these hands. And that's why it's beautiful. Thanks, Matthew Schultz, my good friends from back home. What's going on, friend? Glad to have you out here in the PLO streets. So, Fireman here with a raise up to 250. I like to just pick like what is one hand I'm rooting for here. Like what's the prettiest? Maybe you've got a different method.
Did you get that action though? Just make sure we get all the action.
And what do you know, folks? We are all in pre-flop as Fireman raised to 250, and then going to basically. Oh, I see. Jacob's going to be able to get all of them with aces. Does have like 8-3 suited connected with it. Howie here with the old 9-7-6-4.
Yeah, Jay, you fucking started.
Diamonds are crushed, but
Well, because then I don't have to play fucking.
he's got enough of a hand that connect to enough boards that like
Jake, can you put your black chips in the front too?
it's not a premium by any stretch. It's a little speculative, but it's the kind of speculative if you're a crack addict to this game, you're like you can kind of get behind that.
He didn't say all in. He said call.
You said call?
No, I
you
pushed
said
all
all
my
in.
chips. I did all in.
You said all in. It's all in.
Steven Jackson Taylor is awesome. You're
think it's
gosh
13
darn
on
right.
Waco just called.
As super producer Carolyn was out there on the felt. If you can catch that in her Thursday 2-5 edition.
1305. 1305.
You were just fucking around.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought he said call. I don't.
Yeah, why would I?
So we have got 4 players in this. 2 players are all in. Top stack 1.3K, so we're going to pull in 1.1K from each. And then Howie, Waco, and JC are going to have a side pot, and then it will be Waco and JC
I'm gonna get these pots
on the side. So a 5.4K pot.
1,070. 1,075. 1,075 over here.
Oh my own son. All of them?
Yep.
So yeah, it's just if it's 1.1 plus any potential blinds or dead money that were in there, it would be like 4.4
1,075 for me.
in the main, and then it's just
I'm not used
what
to
looks like a rounded up number to like 1,000 or so on the second side pot that Howie's fighting for. And you know, if Waco and JC connect to a board, maybe there will be blood.
All right. This is your main pot. 230.
Andrew Vadine, this is Gamble, Texas PLO. This isn't how PLO is played on the average table. I would have to agree with that. Like you know, you step into some PLO cash games, you might find games like this every once in a while, but here we go. King and 9-4. It is going to connect to JC slightly with a king. Waco misses both of his sets. Howie with second pair. Nobody with the heart draw. And JC could just go ahead and flex here. He'll just drive his opponent out. Eliminates any potential hands catching up. It's not a fantastic one, but in position, he's probably much more incentivized to try to draw out like just those specific kind of hands that could just hit a random set. So queen and then a deuce. So a deuce would have gotten there and it stayed, but all right, king on the turn, queen on the rib. And amongst the hands, King Jack is going to win the second board. And what looks like Ace is going to win the top board. So,
Well, this side pot, you're not in.
unless Howie's got enough. Okay, what did I miss on Howie?
Me and him are splitting everything. right? Yeah, I had the top, he has the bottom.
Oh, Howie had 9s and 4s. I apologize. Howie had 9s and 4s. And then JC took the second board with King Jack. So that pot that Carolyn's at this point is the side pot that was gone in pre-flop, and then the chips off to the left of the main pot. So like with that, then you split up
One fold he finds in the whole game.
on between the two boards with Howie and JC. So 5.4 is basically split in half here between Howie and JC. Aces bite the dust.
I mean, you had a pair.
And we are going to have to sort this out and deliver the chips. And what, we're just going to go all in next hand, right? Squiro, Mike, what's the easiest way to explain Omaha when someone wants to know but is scared to ask? It's kind of like a common occurrence. I think once you see players in the cash game that are just like they've never played a PLO hand. And it's like the PLO bomb pots, and I think it's just the fear of misreading the hand, because once you get it, you get it. Like it's one of those things that once your brain connects to your synapses, it'll be like, oh, okay, this is how I use the combos. And I gotta use 2 for flush draws, not. You know, it's just like you have to understand which adjustments you have to pick from your Hold'em brain to your Omaha brain. So, and I don't know if there's like an easy way to explain it. Then poker is kind of a game where the lessons are expensive and sometimes earned. So, yeah, maybe we can hope streams like this to better educate our audience, and also still keep you just ruthless chat pros, loving the content. PLO instant headache. The great game. All right, Des.
Yeah, $100 racehorse seems like nothing.
Lil Venice says, I'm a dealer in training. Side pots are tough. Yeah, she's good. Yeah, absolutely. Like we have been crushing it for a while. We've got a lot of folks here really super confident.
What he's saying is the pots.
And I think since we've gotten a lot of the PLO bomb pots, like you're just continually, at least getting a hand or two of it per round. So like, in moments of time where like, maybe there's not an Omaha game that runs for a while. Then you go in the game and then you got to try to process just like, okay, what's the pot gonna be? What's this? Whereas, in our PLO bomb pots we run here at 1-2 no limit. I think it's been really beneficial as dealers to just continually kind of be able to have that game available and test our skills and make you have to really put you in tough situations. So PLO is where bad no limit players go to die, says Falcon. I'm kind of interested in that. I think if you accumulate enough hands, you start understanding some of the patterns that come in with this game. So you just find the best opportunities to maximize your opportunities to just go for blood. So,
It's gonna be sweet. Boots and Wick are gonna sit down.
5, 5, 10, 25, 50, a hundo.
This is fucking sweet.
Andrew's saying I've seen a lot of limit players for PLO, and then they don't come back, and they're not winning players. So,
What the hell are you doing?
yeah, I mean that's.
3, 4, 4, 7.
For some players, it just, 2 cards gets just kind of old, and then once you introduce this,
Very nice. Very nice.
you can justify, I think, making less than profitable plays, because, maybe that's your goal. If your goal is to gamble and have fun,
It's great play.
you can do that in this game. It can be kind of expensive. You're going to have to develop the ability to be able to fold sometimes, but, there is... Or else you're just going to do the counter where you're just playing really nutted, and that's it. So look at this. Fireman, King, Queen, Jack, Jacob with the ladies and a couple of trays. The ladies and curries. Swim, the ace 10 of 8 of hearts. Round them together with 7, and boots with just, kind of dog shit, but you know, his like last to act in a 5-way pot with King 9-9 deuce double suited. It's not out of the realm of possibility he can find moments there to blast 4 players out of the hand in position of the board. That's the only ace for Swim, and he's got top 2. It's going to be Waco here, just going to, oh, he's going to bomb it in with bottom 2.
No.
Bottom 2 here for Waco. Top 2 for Swim. He's going to push in over the top. Or actually, he looks like, oh, I think Swim's got a little bit more, but.
Yours are better, son.
And Fireman
Ace 8's good, son. Showdown.
is going to have to turn down the hose with the old king. So runner comes out 6-6. Ace 8's holding up. What looks like on either board, and a card mocked means pot's being pushed on over to Swim. This guy's pretty good. Right situation there for the hand, and looks like we make it a reload as we may have to do the old discount double check there on Swim's stack, because
Checks on live.
feels like he's got a little bit more than 6K. So gonna shout out to our floors and our dealers here that are, you know, hustling back and forth to try to get the chips in play. They're kind of unsung heroes of this show that, you know, like, yeah, it's cool to have the attention of the internet to bring in big games. And, you know, like, I get to have fun with it and just ramble back to you, live my dream. And, you know, there's a lot of people behind the scenes that are doing a lot of the nitty gritty to get the job done. So I feel like I don't say it enough, but, you know, hey, thanks, y'all. Seth, you do okay, too.
1200. Seat 10 is 1200 behind. And how much are you behind, sir? 1500.
All right, $50 double straddle. Brings long a whipper on the button.
1500 behind. Fold, call 50. The button call 50.
Teja Tez says, yo, from Flow Rider. We're having a good day there in Florida.
200 bed fold. Fold.
We've got a raise here out of the small blind up to 200. Jacob. Also here, okay, that was the only hand that was scanned. Here was the button raisers we had. Fireman raise out of the small blind, Jimbo and Jacob right there in between.
Rescan your cards. Rescan your cards.
Well, like Fireman's ace jack 10-8. We'll see if it, oh, he's going to flop a straight with it. Top 2 here for Jacob. And a spade flush draw here for Jimbo, albeit a 8-high flush draw. But if he's only got 700, he can be compelled to continue with it. And thank God he doesn't. I don't know if I... All right, we're going to have Jacob. Turn is going to be a jack, so...
All in for less. Alright, we're gonna.
Jacob pushes, or wait a minute, I got that backwards. Jacob, seeing the size of this pot get up to so much that I believe he just called the river bet that was put out by Fireman. He led, Jacob called, we're going to get a river. And it's going to be a 10 on the first.
Very nice.
Now the ace.
So again,
Very
I
nice.
believe the first board still stays with Fireman, and so will the second. Jacob does not make Broadway. He does make a king high straight, technically. Oh, actually, wait. He's got ace king. What am I? I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus. They're going to split up the top board. And then the second. Okay.
No, he rivered a 10 for a top.
So Fireman is getting quarter, or yeah, Jake. I think Jake. Okay, never mind. All right, Hillbilly Mikey, Iowa, getting drilled by tornadoes. Sort of unusual for that part of the country. Yeah, I mean, summertime, July, it's a lot of humidity. So, I mean, that was always tended to be the time where you get a lot of really accelerated storms up in that area. But yeah, it's certainly not to the level of like which Oklahoma or something. You know, there's freaky weather everywhere. You're gonna have to kind of take your pluses or minuses in whatever city you go to. So I mean, that's a decent part of Austin. Like you're gonna have to deal with some variance, but for the most part, it's pretty damn nice for the majority of the year. And in the land of all seasons, it is a wild ride, but not quite like the wild ride like we've seen. These pair flush draws, straight draws, chips flying everywhere here on 5-5, no, or 5-5 PLO uncapped.
You think JC is tighter than Trey?
Nick from Yumas says, Mike, you need some C4. Sure thing, coach. Hold on.
Somebody's phone ringing. You sure?
Okay, chop the first board, Fireman scoops the bottom, so. Whew, you gotta think through some of these.
And he runs.
And he runs by the Yankees.
And he runs by everyone.
All right, let me.
Yeah.
Waco here with a call. The suited King 6 with the 10-7. JC with King high diamonds. And Jimbo here going to push all ace King 8. Double suited. He's got JC's diamonds crushed. If Jacob potentially comes on and he's got his spades crushed. Well, I mean, if Waco comes along, he does. Where does JC's position relative
Yeah, quick game, Jimmy.
to Waco? So, okay. So we are going to pile up our main pot, which looks like Jacob is the one with 610. Jimbo all in here for 700. Yeah, this is uncapped, so I mean, players can just decide to juice up here at any point. We got to be able to count for
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
the numbers of chips that are just flying. 74 likes here. Come on.
Hey, Quacko's here, boy. I'm going to give you 6. Oh, my God. And this one. Baby.
Not pick your favorite. I mean, Jimbo here clearly with the premium. Waco's hand maybe could do some damage. He's got clubs alone. 10-7-6 can hit on a number of boards that aren't always going to go along with ace king. So
Oh, my God. I saw that. Yes, I know. This pink too. And you're
boy, Sal splitting them on up. A lot of side pots here, but the action fantastic.
Only one.
Craig Roberts is here. Hey, Victoria. Tracy Reynolds, you ever play stream high-low? I don't think we have, but we've had like a big O stream here and there.
Come on, baby. Come on. I know us 4.
And here's our first board. It's going to come out jack high with clubs. There you go. Club high or club draw is going to get there, it looks like, for Waco.
Oh, my God.
I think JC had everybody covered. I don't really think anybody got. I mean, there was a 6-high straight there for Jacob. But Waco getting it in.
Oh,
the
yeah,
King
still gotta
10,
put
7, 6 clubs, banging it on home.
I don't know if they have anything.
Yeah, they already told me to put.
Ah, I had to unmute myself. So. I had like the sound effects, so we're gonna go now with the second board. So I was not gonna be. I celebrated too soon. Gonna come out diamonds, and that'll be good for Jimbo. So he will take half the pot. So my bad. I thought they were going one board, and then all of a sudden we see the second. And
Oh no, this can't be good.
I see. Okay. So if it's all gonna go there to Waco, but it's kind of like an imaginary run it twice, just to put a little jolt into our system to be like, hey, let's move on to the next hand here, folks. So in a fictional world where we had a second run out, aces would have won, which I don't think raises the morale of Jimbo one bit. Hey, if you ran that a second time, you'd at least gotten half of it. Okay, Poker Beast vlog stats exposed, number 2 coming soon. All right, well, if you're doing some hard-hitting investigative journalism on the vlogosphere, it's a self-policing world. Hope to try to be good actors, try to do the right thing here for the game. So.
If we would have swung in the other hand, I would have just went all in.
Falcon saying, wow, what a dream PLO game. It's certainly been a hell of a lot of action here. This is what we just flew through the first hour of this show. And I felt like we were at least all in for 75% of the hands that were on display.
This player is 690 calls. He's 1,500 behind.
Can you really remember a hand where we just didn't get it in? And
Delivered. Alcohol delivered.
it was, okay, there was maybe like Howie, I think, won one. There was just like single bet
Waco's new bar.
on the flop, everybody left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lodge.
The button is raised.
Saying that people be better off with slot machines. I disagree, man.
He runs the lodge. He's like
You can play any which way you want.
Ambassador.
So it's just, I think you just got to ride your heaters. I think that's the biggest key of this game is.
3685.
All right, wake up, fireman.
I lost. Listen to the stream.
Howie's aces unsuited.
Yeah, this is what happens when Hold'em players try to come play.
Fireman here with a double suited hearts or diamonds.
Yeah.
Diamonds crushed though by Waco's Jack. Diamond, the old 4-hanger. Comes out 8-3-3.
Little Waco's the Hold'em player now, huh?
Pairs up technically for Fireman. Jacob here with queens. Howie with aces. Jacob also does flop a queen-high club draw, which is the only one of the bunch, and he'll size up here to 890.
How much do you have?
890. I was in for 1,500. I bought it for 1,500.
1,500 bucks.
Oh, yeah.
Waco here with an overpair, but really no redraws to a running like 10-7, 10-jack.
My water should be nice and cool now.
Howie here with aces. Does technically have the best hand. Jacob still has opportunities. But he also has Waco waiting out of the small blind. So it becomes a situation where if you call 890, you're really just praying like you're not getting the statement of pot from the small blind, and he'll probably breathe a sigh of relief as Waco will meander out of the way. Heads up here, 2.7K.
Who is he referring to as a
Jacob here with the queen-high clubs and the overpair. There's a 5 and shoves. So if you've come along this far for Howie, got to call for 410 more.
Maybe JC.
Got to dodge a queen or a club.
Whatever you want.
When JC called with top
Sounds like a typical night out for you, Seth, here on the street. Got to dodge a queen or a club. And smack right at you. We love Seth, so. Oh, it's going to be a club here on this run out.
But if it was a hold'em boy,
Try it now for the second. Now he's looking to go for half and dodge it. So split it on up. Take their bets on the side back for I think the remaining like 410. Dealer Sal will split this up into two. So, well, look at this. Winter Showdown. These are the most astronomical percentages in TCHLive. Potentially history. I don't think I've ever seen numbers this high an hour into a show. A lot of people don't. Jonathan S., this whole game is who flops better. Yeah, and I think that's the justification that you'll get from some of the players that have played more speculative hands. That it's just like, well, you know what? If I just find a flop, then yeah, that's it. Far be it from me to judge. You know, everybody's got a method to their madness, and in this game, it's just ride your heaters, play hands in position. But I think as the stakes get a little bit bigger, it's, you know, you're going to have to do things a little bit differently than ABC. Like you're going to have to identify spots here where you can capitalize. And then that was one of those hands with aces Powie there previously that a good one to reflect on. I mean, it's not as if he had to call a really huge pot-sized bet on the turn, but it's just, you know, if you came along this way, there's a ton of hands that he beats with the pair on board, so. Big Baba Boom at the rest of Texas is crazy as their poker players. It's got to be a non-stop party state.
You want tacos? Taco flats?
You know, this is not, I think, the norm across PLO games. There are places you're going to find, and sometimes a little bit more on the private side, but camera freezing on up and then it's unfroze. Pick your favorite hand of the bunch and root for it. We got 6 of them. Yeah, it comes out King 8-6. And it looks like 10s are the best hand. Queen turn, so that changes things up a little bit. Waco here with the best hand with a queen with an ace. Jimbo has ace-high clubs and a straight draw. Jacob has a straight draw to a 10 and also jack-high clubs, so. Waco with 2 pair, excuse me, queens and 8s.
Bro, my shoulder is killing me today.
JC had the bottom end of the straight draw, and I think with the queen turning, it's just, there's not a ton of good cards that he's going to love to try to draw to, so.
Yeah, it's right here. Walk to it.
You hungry? You know what I'm talking?
1.2K pot. Let's go to the river. It's going to be a club, so. But it's also going to pair up 8s full for Waco. Oh, Jimbo. Jimbo river in the ace-high flush. Jacob also river in the jack-high flush, and then Waco last to act gets to just like shove his money in with 8s full of queens, and he might get looked up here. Is this real life, boys and girls? Am I in a simulation? Did somebody slip something in my drink? Oh, this is wild. And Jacob's going to have to give it up, so it's tough. Like, it's, you get kind of caught in between there for, you know, a 600 river call.
You just saw the flush? Yeah.
And then that moment happens, whereas it's like, is it that 1% of the time maybe somebody is just really ambitious? and raises with a weaker hand. And a good decision by Jacob to let that one down. But Waco with a big pile of chips.
Thank you, sir.
Lucy, you get two?
Thank you, sir.
Bob and Debbie. I feel like these people are not sitting that
Next on
deep.
live stream, Michael.
Yeah, I mean, there might be some stack numbers readjusting, but I think if you look at it from, a no limit, you're not, and hold them, you're just not going to run into so many situations that, by the turn, like the hand combos that you're up against are just going to be, with the level of frequency that it's at, that you're just like, okay, I got to get my chips in the pots this big. So
An hour.
I think some players would rather just try to, build up like 1,000 or 2,000 at a time. So when these pots just get ballooning to size, like it's,
Oh, sorry, sir.
you're taking some moderate swings versus taking like big swings, which
Fold. Call.
I mean, you start with like a $25 and a $50 straddle, like these stack swings.
I got back to the table. I was talking about that.
This becomes like a 300 pop bet, boom.
Call.
You want to do around 100s, 200s, 300s, 400s, 500s.
Approximately 107.
All right, is there any good hands in this mix? Not particularly. JC with a 10-8-8-7. Spades are crushed. Jimbo here with queen 4 deuce suited of hearts, and
Call.
Which the Phillies don't look very good.
Call.
What do you on
we're gonna go 5 ways with this
Seems
batch of
not
premiums.
great. Good thing JC didn't take that up.
Seat 6, could you rescan?
Howie, okay, we've got all of
Yeah,
it.
that's
So
probably true.
Jacob here with 10-5 deuce deuce. I like this guy's got some sense of adventure, huh?
I'm ordering Chick-fil-A.
And with his bowl game here, pre, let's go. Is, well,
What the heck? Dude, your stomach's on that stuff.
joke's on me. 10 high clubs are technically the best of its set of 8s here for JC with a straight draw.
It's still uncooked. Probably, it's
Wrapped her out with a 10-7.
You should eat like cooked like chicken from there.
Is Waco also with the Jack 10 Queen.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, you eat what you want.
Oh boy, here we go. This is how it begins.
5:30. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Say the magic word, JC. Say it.
JC, we talked about this, dude.
I guess it is. I mean, it's not like. It's probably better than oily.
Oh, it's not gonna match the pot.
Yeah,
But
maybe that's right. Maybe it is cleaner.
we'll see
Yeah, I mean,
if Jacob wants to come along. If he doesn't, if he has less than 585, like he is. Okay, he's gonna call for 400.
the last one's right. You're right. You're right.
I think if this board was rainbow, you could see Waco potentially go for like a check raise.
Then he's gonna ask me what you ate, and I can't lie to him.
Roll on here to a 3, so Jacob's also gonna turn a wheel draw.
Yeah. White rice.
180.
JC's hand's still pretty strong. Waco's hand's still drawn to the nuts. Does pair up a 3, which unfortunately is not gonna. Well, there's no
Raise.
way you can continue with it, and now I believe JC's gonna put in the raise.
Raise 1,500.
Reasonable for him to assume there's a kind of draws that Waco has that he would absolutely
Call. All right, I'm going to take.
continue with, so a raise up to 1.5K sets up a big side pot. That's going to be at least like 2.8K. Plus the amount for Jacob that comes in the middle, so that kind of changes things a little bit. So invite you to join us here in the chat, and we've got just a jolly group of fellas and ladies out here with us. Splitting it on up into 2, so okay, here we go. Find it. It is going to be a 3. So JC with 8s full of 3s. Oh, he's going to get to be able to snap here. Waco missed the draw. Actually, river trip 3s. So potentially if you thought like JC had a hand like 9-8-4 or something along those lines that maybe had like a combo draw, Waco looking at that opportunity to go, okay, well, maybe I could go for blood. And JC just going to be sitting with piles and piles of chips here. We're going to need some help shipping this pot over. That's like a 2-man job right there. Waco trying to find a edge to exploit and get snapped off with 8s full. So, yeah, I don't anticipate JC ever folds that spot. It'd be kind of gross if you do run into like quads or 9s full, but it's just not a thing that's real. Okay. Some chat pros tossing in a whole lot of love for some of these players. Really big fans of how they're approaching this game.
If I call the flop,
You know, but it's just, you know, very positive.
Seat 10 is 15.
yeah, I knew my, yeah.
Seat 6, how much are you behind?
Shade's making a reference to one particular word, savior. So,
Gotta give you a little wink, buddy. Gotta give you a wink or something.
all right, so we'll stack up some more chips here as Jedi Master Ted saying it's not every day when the dealer has to use his forearm to push the pot like that, you know.
That's too complicated to do all
What do you mean it's too
That takes a little
Their online
like.
thing is not part of their menu, so like they don't show you what anything is. Like the name is.
Well, it looks like we're over the 102 like mark. That is a sunny part of the evening. I'm gonna take a swig of my C4 as we power through the night of Friday. That's not kind of robotic, isn't it? The night of Friday. So we will have a raise by Jacob out of the what looks like the third straddle or second, okay, the original straddle.
Seat 10 calls.
All right, time to do a points check-in. Top hours.
bunch of stations.
Call.
Alright.
Again, you can use your points to gamble on them. Roll it some number on a die between 1 to 99. I keep losing my TCHLive loyalty points.
No, you can't.
You know, I'm not saying Streamlabs is supposed to give me an advantage here, but just, you know, I'm just saying, just like, you know, a winner here or there. Just, nobody.
Well, let me tell you what.
All right, what are we going to get on our board as top advantage? Looks like here it goes to JC, who has flopped a straight and flush draw, but also with, okay.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Fireman here with a queen.
Yeah. My bad.
Just letting everybody else know. I don't think anybody can see it.
My bad. My bad.
Say, I didn't think you'll
I literally took him off
And
the bat.
yeah, it's basically queen king backdoor spades.
I'm not angry, JC. Stop it.
So now here JC, it's no backdoor hard draw. Technically has the most equity, but it is a hand that just does not absorb, I think, a lot of pressure, especially the way this table has been playing. You'll probably be surprised to realize maybe he had the best chance. Maybe Boots
That's nice. That's good and healthy.
might recognize this opportunity. So if it's going to be whittled down, potentially heads up, but it's still just calling with a queen and hoping to pair up Jack 9 or 7 and don't turn a flush card. So
No.
no, that is not Fireman Scott. Those are when we did our original, the first PLO live stream we ever did. We had the Moneymaker weekend.
Yeah.
That was maybe like the second or third TCHLive episode I ever did. So that was super, like that was an unbelievably cool experience. And then we had the vlogger Fireman Scott for a series of games, one of which I actually played in. If you ever want to go back and watch me play short-handed PLO against Lottie and chat pro Alan Piscitello. I forgot the dude that was the fourth a situation happened. The game needed to be filled. I was actually not commentating on it, but I was finished dealing and tried to spend some money up, and I got lucky on Lottie.
Call. Call.
But we had one that was like 7.5 hours. We went like the full distance. Fireman Scott gave me a breather for like kind of like 10 to 15 minutes, like towards the middle of it. And I think we had Chat Pro Mike Munier. He drank like 23 White Claws the duration of it. I mean, that's what he says. I don't know why anybody would make up such a thing, so I've always trusted his word, you know, for that 7-hour span.
You got that too?
The claw was the law, and who could blame him? All right, so it is going to be a winner for somebody, as it looks like Howie with 7s and deuces. Boots as flop kind of double gutted to a 3 or 6.
What's it called? A visa?
Howie's got some potential with this.
Call.
Waco here with the overpair. No real backdoors, but looking to gamble.
The smallest fucking part of it.
Four players.
All right, 3-ball here on the turn. Boom. Wheel here for Boots and JC. Howie, though, is going to have a gutter bowl redraw to any of the remaining 5s, but Waco with no shot at it. JC checked in position.
Bet. 500 to bet. 500.
He is not mash pot button guy. He is go just a little bit under it. And your boy Boots going to call. Howie also with hearts here to go along with his 2-pair and straight redraw to a 5. So five on the end, and it's actually going to be the heart that does it for Howie. Boots has the king of hearts, which, I don't know, I think you get into this spot, you get here to the river, and this board's connected the way that it is. I don't think Boots or JC particularly love this spot here, so does Howie have a chance to extract some value? Or he'll just wait to just some exercise in pot control. So Boots with really the only blocker of the bunch, and we'll see the 2-pair turn straight draw, flush draw. And this game is confusing, is it not? And that's a winner over there to Howie, 4.2K. So we've got our bad beat jackpot happening here at Texas Card House, currently at $27,418 as applies to limited, no limit Texas Hold'em cash games. So, I mean, we could see some really, you know, absolutely grimy hands on the Omaha side, but that does not look like it'll qualify for the bad beat. I am sorry to ruin your party at this point, but at least want to keep you aware of what the amounts are. Got a PLO free roll happening in the house, and it's ladies' night. Bring your lady along. Or be a lady and bring yourself. That's called empowerment. 50% off your time for our queens here in the house on Friday. Yeah, $100 no limit second chance tournament, a 3K guaranteed of first place. Happens each Saturday. I finished 3rd in that last Saturday. You know, I don't know if anybody wants my autograph or anything, but you know, it was a really impressive achievement. I might be able to retire. All right, all kidding aside, as Jimbo, some of the Jim in hand, suited ace king of diamonds with the queen 5. Squire mate, the trick is don't take any of us seriously. No, that's probably a good rule to follow. I'm not sure if we're going to have, I feel like there should be a Chat Pro Bible with all the absolute must you must have to live with the way, be one with the Chat Pros. Yeah, don't take it too seriously. No, it's probably that's in there. Waco's here to gamble. We have no idea what he has. Jacob here with the 7-7-6 deuce. Matt Benjamin, good evening, dude. Talking, just popping in to give a like. You know, we understand you got a busy schedule. Light throws you all which direction, but you know, hey, if you see a stream, pop in, hit the like, become a warrior for TCH. I mean, that's literally all it takes. All right, we've got a shove here by Waco. He was the first one to be able to bomb into it. Jimbo with ace, king, queen.
Going once?
Okay, Waco with aces, so
Oh, they're gonna go twice. Okay. We're gonna go twice.
straight draw here for Jacob is not turning diamonds for the ace, king. And I believe aces, or no, he's got a queen, jack with his aces. So the first board is gonna stick with the ace, queen, jack. And he'll do it twice. And do it, oh, it's going to be king, queen taking the other end of it. Jimbo going to get half of it. Jacob will not get any part of it. His side of the pot will be sacrificed and divvied up amongst the survivors. So unless we had a board mistake here, like this is showing that king, queen should have taken half of the pot here, or else potentially maybe we had a card error. I would think Jimbo would have recognized that he would have had a queen buried underneath there. So
No ice. Weird.
yeah. Okay, that's.
Was there no ice up there?
There's always that possibility within the seat 1 and 2.
Checks on live.
Trying to deal around seat 1, sometimes that card will catch the sensor. So.
There's a few pieces of ice.
So just forewarning, I don't think he actually folded and mucked that hand.
Checks on live table.
Nick from Yuma, anybody who refers to themselves in the third person in chat scares me. Yeah, I think I'm right alongside with you, buddy.
How much are you behind? 15. All right, seat 6 is 1,500 behind.
Red Dragon and the Lion King.
Now it's
Oh, you don't go, man.
oh, sorry.
Red Dragon, Lion King, and then like 4 yellow tail.
So that's Howie's.
You got mine, right, Howie?
Seat 2.
4 yellowtail sashimi or what?
Seat 2 is in for 1,000.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Nigiri, put the ice.
Well, we're pretty much finding our way to all in after just about all of these hands. I hope you're enjoying the action. If you've not done so yet, hit the like button for us. What are we at now? 27,700 subscribers? That's pretty good.
Oh, you ST? Juju.
Jordan Rapp, my boy Jordan Rapp says Mikey Waco only runs it once.
Raise.
That's good to know. That's a little, just the tip from Jordan Rapp here.
All right. Were you getting anything? Because I'm ordering.
I'm okay.
All right.
I need yesterday, so let's keep that trend going.
Seems like the case for you a lot. Back in the Lamar days.
It's been like 6 years now.
And Jimbo here with just a trashy 10-3-3 deuce. So this is like, I feel like there should be a sound effect for this here for the fact that we just didn't even get a flop here in PLO. What? Okay, what would work? There we go. Just to wake you guys up here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no one even in the vicinity of the Lottie line. Not that I think anybody expected it, so maybe we have to raise the ceiling on the Lottie line when we go to a 4-card game. We'll go to our chat pros and judges and see what exactly that number is in Pot Limit Omaha. Is it still that same 15% fee pip?
Yeah, when you're right, you're right.
Or is it an adjusted number to...
These are yours, yeah. You're in for 10. These round like 50.
All right, well, Craig Rabbit says Nick from Yuma's clown sauce. Well, sir, we're going to ask you to leave.
Pretty sure I get him back to watch.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, can I play some
Oh, yeah, you buy tables every night. Bottles every night.
Can I place an order?
Be
Howard?
groovy or get out of here, man.
So he's here before the boat.
I think Bob Dylan said that in a fictional movie
One night, me and JC
about
were
himself.
working,
So
Raise.
300.
JC here with the ace, ace, 9, 9 Triz.
Tell me you didn't tell any of us. Say you didn't tell you.
No.
You said you're gonna meet me.
Great hand.
You said you're gonna meet me.
Holly's hand's playable, even kind of out of position. It's a lot of different ways you can interact with the board. Unfortunately, his clubs are trumped by JC. Boots and Waco also here in the mix. And Boots has got kings, no suits. Waco's got a 6-6-5-4 connected. Oh, we got a flop. We got a flop. It's going to come out looking rather swell here for Howie. JC here with ace high clubs in the overpair.
600.
Straight draw with top pair and clubs. Get your popcorn ready here, as
Okay, no worries.
yeah, no other really straight draws except to a running wheel draw here for JC. So he's content to make this just a big pot here with 2 cards to come.
Sashimi.
3,000.
Yeah. ESCOLA.
The funny thing is, I almost missed this hand. I was ordering the fucking thing.
2 beef.
Got a raise up by JC. It's essentially going to repot it.
2 beef teriyaki.
Basically, okay, I just announced pot.
Yeah,
And
dude.
Boots is never going to play kings here, so he folded probably about a minute ago.
Yeah, and then 1 soft shell.
Now Howie pushes in over the top, so it's JC a slight favorite, but Howie with a lot of cards he can catch. Added some more, and the first run out, I believe, is going to stick here with the aces. Jack pairs up, so trips, and looks like king's full of jacks. They'll chop it on up. JC gets the first board. No club arrives. As
And then 1 red dragon.
we'll pull those chips on back and give ourselves a nice, another very entertaining hand at TCHLive. As we stream 7 nights a week, might be sitting there and saying, hey, wait a second, pal. Wait a second. TCH Friday?
I have a pair.
No, yeah, that's right. We've got TCH on Friday.
Ace 9.
We had the Next Gen Poker Boys up here last Friday, so now it's Austin's turn. So we probably heard a lot of people saying like, "Oh, the Dallas stream has got crazy action." Maybe I don't know. Did somebody just tell these guys this before the start of it?
Now we're done.
Everybody thinks Dallas gambles more, which all the needling aside, it is a fun network to be a part of. Everybody's got their favorite night of the week. Everybody's got their favorite commentator. Everybody's got their favorite vlogger to check out, or highlight reels running nonstop. Make sure to hit the like when you see them. And we'll get ourselves another PLO hand. First class gamer, what's the point running it twice? Just kind of analyze your variance with it. You know, I think this community plays pretty often with each other as far as some of these games, so it's, you realize it can be a lot of money thrown around, so,
And I was like, but then I saw him, I was like, oh,
and sometimes the edges aren't huge enough that it's like, oh yeah, you know, let's just F around and find out. Okay, so we've got Waco, we've got JC, we've got Jimbo, we've got Swim. Swim's got a real hand though, Jack 10-9-7.
JC gets all the money.
175? Kill the game, I told you. If you're folding, all you gotta do is fold.
So Waco gonna raise up here to 175. What else do we have here? Jacob, 966. Yeah, who is that guy? Sam Volcano. Who's the guy sitting next to Waco not playing? He just got on the table. He just sat down. Maybe he's partying. I don't know. Miles? Okay. I don't know everybody here in this community, so there's still... Well, pick your favorite here. There's going to be top and bottom for Waco. Looks like Heart draw here for Jacob as the better heart draw out of the bunch. Not anybody really hitting this board too strongly. Heart flush now here for Jacob. And I'm guessing with this propensity to value any of the flushes that it hits that... Oh, but is it going to call Jimbo here? Jimbo shoves. Jimbo's got top and bottom aces and deuces. Yeah, Jacob's calling. So he's got some redraw hope to a deuce or an ace. I didn't see very many other aces out there. So
I'm working late. I'm building a swimming pool right now.
JC's also got a 4-high flush draw, or a 4-high flush. And no hope at this. No boats he can connect to.
She had a reason.
Oh, she does, actually. Does she? Is she cute? What Quattro says? No. She made her money. Huh? She made her money. I don't care. Well, this is really kind of. You said, her family's not rich. No, it said she made it.
What did she do?
It's gonna take some time though, to try to figure out if I'm the third one into this. There's potential somebody's maybe just gotten like a shot.
Yeah, according to Audie's, still like 100K.
She's about to retire.
Maybe I'm drawing a little live. We can see clearly that it is an 8-high flush against a 9-high flush. I think Aaron calls this like the butt flush.
Jimmy and half Jacob.
I think, yeah, it's literally the worst flush possible that he can have, as we can see the deuce. So he's going to take a chance hoping maybe he's live. He's like, son of a bitch. So we will sort this all out here. JC just taking a snowball's chance in how maybe this tiny flush would have been good.
And 575 for the side pot.
And really right now, Jacob's just got to dodge a deuce or an ace. Deuce or an ace is going to be a 5. Not able to boat up here as now Jacob is going to be stacking up to about 4.5K. You're on TCHLive. Dun, 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 dun. Mikey, can you carry those chips out the door to play at a later date? Yeah, I mean, a lot of players have, you know, they feel there's going to be a lot of chips in play. Get a locker, be able to have a safe and secure place. Yeah, have security guards escort you on to your car if need be. So Timothy Murphy, unvaxxed people, even more transmissible Delta variant equal trouble. Now, hey, be safe out there. You know.
I don't like playing with Trace. What are you doing? Oh yeah, Trace and you.
Just get this guy some chips.
Over, Jack. You got it in with a basically on a turn.
Yeah, I'm not here to fear monger. Yeah, you know, aware of what's going on and trying to stay informed.
Our unit's having a huge week.
Hopefully we can keep powering through life here as usual. So, TJ, this is better than live at the bank. LOL. Well, that's a heck of an honor, dude. We've been we worked pretty hard. We kept grinding on it. We had the opportunity to be able to stream for the time that they did not. So I think it was. That was advantageous for the brand that there is, an audience starving. So it's trying to be able to enjoy content. So I'm like, hey man, I'm never gonna try to talk smack. Dude, you can have your favorite channel, watch it religiously. It's part of you. As long as it's for the good of this poker community. We don't have others. For the good of all of us, man. All right, we've got 5. We've got 6.
I won. First say hot, and then boost.
Looks like swim here with top 2 with the redraw to a 3.
We're down like 100K to put on the table. And then we go.
Waco has got a straight draw here
We're going upstairs.
to a 4. But
We lose 20K.
swim likes this texture. I think that's.
He goes and knocks on the door and wakes Chelsea up, and they go back down and shoot crap.
I think you're going to get a pretty good idea if you're up against the wheel.
No, timing was bad. It was bad timing.
The biggest bets I've ever seen anyone I personally made in boots is fucking Aria.
At least here on the turn.
Yeah,
So
we were placing that at fucking Venetian. Like 20K hand.
still here with the best hand, but
Rip like a 62
And I said, one last hand.
trying to see if this gives any more outs here to wake up. Don't think it does. So,
you quadruple like 4 times in a row and you just
and we actually have a hand where we did not go all in. We did not have a 4-way all in. It was just a bet and a fold on a turn. It's been like an hour or so since that happened.
Cobbler, not cobbler? Come on, bro.
Get back to the talk. Flying solo here from Pot Limit Omaha. I hope you're enjoying it. Make sure to hit the like if you've not done so. Share the wealth. Share the link.
I don't have enough to be called.
I'm like, on Noah, this is our last hand, so he can't say no. Yeah, on Noah, last hand. We're going
First class gamer. This stream is more interactive and live playing.
I go into my room and I fall asleep.
Yeah, I think there's always that right balance that, there's a certain portion of you that are in our chat. Well, see it, and it's like, it's kind of like what they said to some training day.
We're not doing any
90% bullshit, but it's entertaining. That's why I read it, because it entertains me. You won't let me read it.
All right, that's sometimes it's really fantastic. So it's also so we like to at least be interactive and highlight things. Either potentially we miss out on the fun of what we do, and the madness that happens, that kind of add to the discussion. And don't want to only just recognize people if you super chat. Which, hey, if you want to be the first to do it here tonight, you have the opportunity, super sticker or super chat, tip the booth.
Update on the table. Boots is the nittiest on the table. 18% of hands.
So I was on a tangent. I think
That's way too many.
I'm trying to round myself back here on the form. So JC raises, not a 200 here on the button with ace, queen, 10-5, queen, 10 of hearts. Jacob's got a 4 cross here, queen, jack, 10-9.
They know you raise with the nuts.
I don't know, maybe did he want to try to do something differently pre, or, well, he's all over this one.
Just today, though.
JC is as well. He's got a gut shot, bottom pair, the flush draw here with the hearts, and position. As this could be a big pot between him and Jacob. Jacob here with top pair, straight draw with a 10-9. Waco also here in the mix with the 7-6. Straight draw between the 8 and 5, and let's roll it on to the turn. J-ball. Trips now for Jacob.
Yeah, he's been trying to keep it under 12.
18%.
Way over.
He may be able to just take this down. All of JC's draws or just not really sufficient to try to go with. And he will make the mock.
I said after whoever's watching the stream is fucking just look the
He'll show what all the cards
way
are.
right now.
He's got an actual primo there, and is actually going to be able to connect it and take it down. Squire Rowe, haven't heard much of the soundboard action today. Yeah, I mean, you have to really focus in this game to try to figure out who has what and what hands you'd sit there and try to remember and connect with what board. But we appreciate you guys being there listening to my non-stop rambling. We're having a fantastic Friday leading into your weekend.
Grinder brain.
We will have the tournament final table up in Dallas. That thing keeps getting bigger. Good Lord. Massive prize pools
He's supposed to be nutball, dude.
for our Saturday Dallas tournament, typically broadcast by Ben Kirby, Greg Potter. We had JD in the booth there Wednesday night when Greg was playing. Greg had a winning session there at 2-5. We had Carolyn playing on the felt last night. maybe you'll see the dude talking back out there at some point.
And Waco doesn't care to like understand. They do. They think they know what's going on.
A man can dream.
Jay Lee is the. Yeah, they just showed it.
Right now, I got some expenses.
He took over Boots.
Miles gonna be sitting here as Waco calls 7.
Oh, yeah, wait, no. Bush is at 2%.
We're gonna put in the range.
I think that does fuck you when you jump late. Oh, okay. Never mind. 300.
There's no way I'm getting change his number. You don't understand what's been going on.
And I think also when we have the soundboard too, there's just no limit hands flow a little bit differently.
2 years? Yeah. It's embarrassing.
Literally any card sometimes when you get to the turn can just impact 2 or 3 different players just with the script. So just like this, somehow we started with the raise to 300 and we've got at least 2 players all in. Jimbo here with ace jack, 10 deuce, double suited. Quick wall in here with a queen, 8-7. Is Jacob thinking about now with the ace queen, 10-6.
What's that? You have to wave your cards. Oh, you gotta do this?
His clubs are better than Jimbo's, but Miles holding the ace high clubs, but
I got it.
I don't know how the cards are distributed here. Waco might be able to win this, but we've got at least 3 of the aces out, so but a lot of connecting cards, so it's going to be very board dependent. We'll see.
The big bet is 1340.
What were you thinking about when he was thinking?
Jacob's sitting there like, man, if I had a suited ace, maybe there's something I could go
That's what I was thinking about. All right, let me
post with. Fireman here with only 1 suit, 9-8-5-5. So this pot's juiced up enough.
Oh, here we go. Push.
So Miles will fold, and he will go 3 ways. As Fireman's got both Waco and Jimbo covered.
I hope so. Twice. We'll go twice. Yeah.
Jimbo here with 2 suits, the spades and clubs. He's got Waco's spades beat and the Fireman's spades beat. So, and with the 7 of spades out there, that kind of takes out some of the hope there for Fireman. So he's hoping maybe to spike a 5.
We're gonna run it twice.
Waco's once, but
Is King riding the window? Spade's gonna be good. Is King on the river? So what do we got here for this board? It's gonna be Queens and Kings, good for Waco, at least on the first board.
I can't beat that. That's Waco. You're going twice. That's Waco.
A whole lot happening here on this one, as I think the set of 5s was a straight draw, makes the hearts coming on home. And there was somebody that had hearts here. Or no, there was at least Fireman's 9-8.
Yeah, ship it to Waco.
That will take the second half. So Jimbo not running particularly awesome here. Got it all in a couple of times, and sometimes it's just pre. There's maybe been a couple where wouldn't necessarily say got cooler, but it's just like, okay, run into a better hand here. It's really forward
Okay, he got it.
as Fireman takes the side, or Fireman's going to get.
Do we have to decide once or twice before? Or? Well, you can't see both boards in
So Fireman did not have to.
I mean,
Well, that's not confusing at all, huh?
All right, is everyone here?
So somehow, with the 8 high straight draw, Waco's going to scoop that one.
Everyone's twice but we all should just go once. Yeah.
I don't know, maybe there was another card that was not quite connected there. That unless there was another card that was supposed to be a heart. I'm not getting the replay going here, so I can't see of the. I'm going to go back, tail of the page.
Checks on live.
See,
Checks.
Basically, we're the only one that's committed to it.
doesn't look like, okay, but
Most of us are just
Twice everyone, but once
I
against
hope it has
JC.
their palms.
Nick from Yuma. Dun, 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 dun. Bench is just cleared at the Mets-Pirates game. All right, we've got a good fight. Fan fights are all the rage now. Now that everybody's got a phone, if any time, a moment, two drunk guys decide they just don't like each other, boom. Once you get it actually in a real baseball, you're right in the middle of summer. This is when guys are starting to get feisty. There's a little bit more on the line. You're either getting traded,
Great for awesome poker right here. We go.
and sometimes you just need a good old-fashioned bench clearing brawl.
Raise.
2,000. Oh, alert. Oh my God, alert. Everybody alert.
Alert.
Fucking knit ball boots just raised it.
Okay, I see. They ran it twice for a side pot. Waco only runs it once.
God, no. All right, I'm rooting
Field
for-
reporter Jordan Rapp here, fact checker, allowing to bring some
Dubai has a 1 and
clarity to this situation. Jimbo now here with Ace King 9, 4 boots with a little bit more connected Ace Queen Jack 9. Is Jack 9 gonna flop a straight?
Oh, no.
Maybe some redraws, and that one will not go.
No, get out of here, man.
Jack 9 wins the first one. Is all around
my
Ace
God,
King
tell
high
Seth
going to be better than Ace Queen high, and unless there was diamonds buried under there for boots, I think this is going to be a chop. Yep. Jimbo wins it with aces up on the second board, so split out some of the lines of the straddles that were put out. Those Hillbilly never seen a baseball player fight, maybe patty cakes. I mean, that's Bones' biggest obsession was YouTubing old basketball fights. Like, I think he's probably seen of the ones that have been recorded and put online a pretty healthy volume of that.
Hey, Jacob, you're real.
You know, baseball, it's usually one or two individuals that are specifically at it, and then, the rest of the teams are getting kind of huffy, they're pushing. They're getting kind of verbal.
Okay, seat 6 is
Every game they try to
So, I wish I followed along more. I wish I had more space for everything in life that I could watch
seat 10 chip count.
and pay attention to more baseball. That's like literally the only thing on right now until we worry about the NBA Finals tomorrow. Then on Tuesday, and we'll see if we have Game 7. Scriber bringing up a good point here. 129 likes. We are, just under 20 minutes into the program.
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Someone made a comment about like how this is a normal PLO, and the guy said, "Yeah, this is a game where like older players that never played PLO."
Yeah, I mean, Hillbilly, I'm surprised, you don't remember, Nolan Ryan, Robin Ventura, the most iconic, baseball fight of all time. I mean, I've seen fights and things of, dudes in, Mexican leagues that'll just full-on throw bats and stuff at each other. That's a little more frightening to me.
Brett, I'm gonna go 10 for 10.
Oh, stop it.
All right, we got some hands here. Aces, kings,
You go different thing, you give me.
queens,
Remember at Vinny's game? Who was that?
and all sorts of combos in between. Suited king of spades here for fireman.
Rob Garza.
I lost 20.
No suited aces here for swim.
Garza didn't have 20,000 to lose.
But he
but
never
you won
lost.
it.
He just kept
And
winning.
Jimbo has got
You guys remember that?
Jack 5 of hearts included.
No
So
one was there for it. I did it by myself. I lost to the dealer. I lost an ungodly sum.
nobody really wow.
He just won every
This is
flip.
a way to just break a board for everybody. Howie
Yeah, I was trying to get unstuck.
looks like he's going to punt this here with the ace 10 6 6. He has a gutter ball to a straight
1,100.
plus a pair of sixes is going to fold out the over pairs.
Let's go. 10 for 10.
Swim technically with middle pair and a straight draw. A little savvy play by Howie.
You haven't been around.
David Di Arcangelo. Hello from Italy.
Middle card's a share card, and then one side is.
Arcangelo, okay. Patrick Ridlam, smash the like, appreciate
And then
it.
the next two cards if you have to draw.
I'm just kidding.
Bob saying Alex is in a stupor. Ernesto is missing in action. Gary nowhere to be found. Damn scream, going to hell. You know, pets' heads are falling off.
No, they put
We're
sauce
just,
on his nuggets. You gotta go return that shit.
Just chaos here.
Chips.
Very smart man.
Yeah, full contact. Otherwise, it's really not that much fun. Okay, that's right. I don't know these things.
Everyone just wants to pay you in chips so you can get back to them.
Fold. Respell, like 50, respell.
Anyway, go win.
100, fold. Dealer, fold.
David Bruner, how early do you think we need to get there to not be late reg for the? You know, I'm assuming you're probably talking about the Dallas turn, but let me take a good look here. Don't take my word as good as gospel because I am not in the building. It starts at 11 a.m., so I would potentially call the front desk, and I don't. Starts at 11, probably your best chance of making sure you're securing a seat. So if you're really trying to get after it, 11 a.m. up on Saturday. Howie here with a raise up here to 350. Miles and JC.
Oh, God.
Right, baby, right.
All right, King, Queen, 10, 9. Howie here with the better diamonds.
Why wouldn't it be? Quattro, why wouldn't it be?
I'm really heating up over
Not
That's like shaking out doubles, too.
collection of hearts amongst the bunch here. Howie here with the only player pairing an ace.
3 plus 9 is 2.
Rusty on my block, right? That's a gnarly.
Yeah, really hot. We're in Vegas.
And then he went and fucked it off and then left.
Howie just going to be able to bet it and take it down. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, I see you're talking about the old event up there in Oklahoma. Hoping you guys are having fun. I know Aaron was on his way up there to go take part in festivities up there in the WPT. As a minister of the Church of the Immaculate River, I beg to differ that your word isn't gospel, says Squire Rue. You know what, here at the Church of the Immaculate River, we understand nobody's perfect. The who is without sin cast the, I don't know how the rest of it goes. I haven't quite dug enough into my Chapro Bible, but
JC, can you hear us talking to the street?
O ye of little faith, here at the Church of the Immaculate River, also known as our TCHLive chat, gospel is running every single night. Pastor Ben Kirby, Preacher Mr. Potter, Cardinal A.A. Ron,
Oh, no. Especially if you have a business.
and even Pastor Carolyn. All here preaching the truth. As Jacob opens here with Ace, Queen, 6-6, Ace of Clubs.
Does anyone
All
have a
right,
volunteer?
Miles doesn't look like. Okay, that looks like a man ready to call.
After I'm done with my 10, though, I'm 3 for 3 right now.
Glenn Reese, hello Mike, gonna play some live poker tomorrow in Cincinnati. I need some run good. Good luck there in Cincinnati.
Lose one, I'm heating up.
Here, we'll just figure it out when you get back. I don't know. What
Go get yourself some Skyline chili,
He doesn't know.
and then instantly get diarrhea. I think. It's not the thing, or some people really love it.
4 for 4, boys. 4 for 4.
Well, look at this board. Ace, King, 10. 2 pair here for JC. Miles here with a weak diamond draw, Jimbo betting. So I would venture to guess he's probably got Queen Jack buried in there, or 2 pair.
I want to see it. That's why I'm here.
Of course.
All I can do is break even now? This is absurd.
Jacob thinking about calling
Win. 6 in a row.
in case everybody else folds. He'll look him up. We don't know what Jimbo has, but he's got to redraw on a Broadway to a Jack.
A little free roll.
How many do you want?
4 in a row. We're doing this for 1,000 a flip, right? That's what I heard.
Miles here with 5 high diamonds.
Oh, shit.
Whew. And JC here with top and bottom and fourth to this party. And
Actually, you ruined Rob Garza's life.
Okay, so Jimbo's got it straight. That makes the most sense. So he's got to dodge some bullets here.
Yeah,
As
he won like 20K off of
got to
red
fade
black.
diamonds or a board pair. King's fine.
Everyone was real mad at me.
All right, we have one player watching.
I think like the cops got it.
All right, Jimbo here with a chance to quadruple up. It's going to turn a diamond.
Why would they have the money?
So unless Miles gets folded out, which is
Yeah, player check.
They can't.
not likely to happen, I think you see Jimbo going for the rebuy. And they're going to have a straight right across the board. So Miles, I think, will be happy to try to just get this showdown, but after the turn check,
For a DUI? You have that. You have that.
he's maybe thinking he could find some value here somewhere. Bet of 1,000. That takes some courage. You maybe trying to fool down any of the potential higher flushes that might be out there, the 8, 6, 9, 10 high variety.
Someone's gonna be talking about pushing the stream now.
And Jimbo's hand just, not Jimbo's night here tonight. On Friday night, 5-10, uncapped, Pot Limit Omaha, the great game you asked for, we brought it. And it has been just every hand of just wild, mad nonsense. Okay.
He's never tipped 10 in his life, dude.
Yeah. Which is like, oh, I'm live streaming on a tip now?
When asking Mike when are you playing on stream next, I have no idea. Not been able to work out really much for an opportunity to play the Sunday tournament. And not really rolled to play 2-5 specifically, so if there would be a moment, it would probably be on the 2-5 stream. So, I mean, we've got Carolyn, we've got Potter. I think it's I must be due up next.
Not good fuego for the boys. Alright, well, does anyone else want to volunteer? Because he's not going for 20 minutes.
If I lose, then the first one I lose.
Oh, the first one. I thought you were seeing it all the way through. Oh, just for the street. Right. He's not
I've been saying Omaha is such a wild ride. It is certainly
I want to saw my hand.
one that
This rail is kind of weird, huh?
it could become an addiction.
It's kind of weird.
That's what the final table was like. Fold. Seriously, there's no camera down here. There's no camera there. It's really weird. 200?
Boots on in here, and looks like Howie with a king, king, queen 9, and queen 9 suited of spades. Last act here with the button.
They all can't be.
You absolutely popped that bad boy up. And Miles, ace 8, 7, 7 double suited. Totally reasonable holding. And we're going to have 5-way action. And Wicca with a mystery hand.
Those are like brain teasers.
Son of a
Jack
goose.
reduce. Club draw potentially here for Miles, depending on what does Waco have. Does he have anything connected with this? It looks like top pair and a straight draw for Boots.
Walk towards the cabana.
Real close.
Check. Check.
AC and Waco got their nuggets before we did.
Bet. 500.
Bet of 500 here is going to be put on my Howie. It's gotten checked all the way to him. For the hand specifically like this, that unless he's up against an ace 4-5, like 5-6s, 6-4s tend to fold out on boards like this. So Miles realizing that if he calls for the 8-high club draw, he's got at least 3 players to act that he can't know for a very amount of certainty that it's like, okay, this is going to be advantageous. Jumbo slice about to knock out blow. Old Sammy Von Kennel.
Heads up.
All right, so bottom 2 plus a gutter ball. So I'm a moron. Deuces and 5s, or excuse me, 5s and 3s. Here for Waco, and we'll turn a club flush draw here for Howie. Bang, spade on the end is fortunately not going to do much here for Waco, as missing the 4, so he can't connect the straight, and Gonna have to check fold. I am very envious of him right now, enjoying whatever is inside that Chick-fil-A bowl. I have been doing keto. It has given me pretty good energy in my brain. You know, so I can continue to pump out and try to keep bringing my best here to the table. Man, I try not to take a night off. I try to give it every damn thing I got here in the broadcast booth. Keep bringing the heat. Keep raising the standard. And this is a good challenge for us here for Pot Limit Omaha Friday night. Glenn saying I'm a Gold Star chili guy. You know, I'm sure I had an obsession during this winter of just like trying to perfect chili. It was a really beautiful moment in time. It was kind of cold, so you can anticipate like, okay, how do you make? I mean, it was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different batches, and I feel like it finally connected with the one that does not make my stomach explode, and also tastes good, warms you up, and makes you feel good.
That game's over.
Got a $50 double straddle.
Hard to win when we can't score any runs.
Call. This is hard.
Call. It's going to be 375. 375.
Aren't you gonna smack with everything?
No, we will not have a underraised pot here. That thought there might be a moment. There is. Waco here with ace 5 deuce, no suits. Jimbo with a jack 9 8. And it looks like Waco going for the old limp raise. So he's waiting for somebody at the pot to build up, and then boom, bomb
Very
it.
strong legs.
Jimbo will at least be in for 1,000. Jacob having called what looks like 375 pre.
How much do you have, Jimmy?
They'll show boots here. It's like boots. I don't believe this. I got to fold. I can't imagine it's particularly awesome, but I like your style, as Apple would say.
One pair,
I like your style. You don't know how to goddamn play. All right, we're gonna get a board. We're gonna get King 9 deuce. We're gonna get a 7. We are gonna get what, the tarnation as Waco flips it up.
Oh my.
That was not the actual board. Not. Cards are starting to do weird stuff, huh? Okay.
All the goddamn time for that.
Yeah, he was.
He was winning all the fucking time for it.
Yeah.
He got the super
King Sir G, I think viewership falls for PLO. Am I wrong?
Lives are become painful.
Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, there's never been, like, a massive audience for it. I think, like, if it includes stars or people connected to the Omaha scene, like, I think it can. It's also, you know, I maybe this is counter to, like, clicks, views, likes. We've got to talk those numbers up, rookie. But, like, I do think there is a good service of giving your audience, like, a variety of things. Like, you know, I don't think we should always be incentivized to be an entity for profit. Like, they're you know, hey, you have a little bit of methods to grow the game, do things a little bit differently. Hold on, folks. I'm about to get dragged out of the studio and get beaten. Sorry. Profit is good. Please play a text. Okay. Don't hit me. I'm clearly joking. So, if you've enjoyed my terrible improvisational comedy solo here in the booth, make sure to hit the like, guys. Charles Bradbury, I love the PLO content. I'd love more of it. And he wants some more of it. Hi, Sharon. Oh, it's PLO. Howdy, y'all.
What'd you say?
Jeff, that's been an amazing stream. Thanks for showing PLO. You're more than welcome.
Checks.
Yeah. Jimmy's not very happy right now.
So 5-5 on cap. This game building up with $50 and $100 straddles. Miles only going to limp here with the ace 7-4. Any other hands that can do damage? Waco flops 9 high diamonds with a pair. Miles here with a wheel draw. Potentially his pot bet could drive out the one hand that I could do some things. Nope, I was wrong.
You want to double it for the last four?
Yeah, double for last one.
Okay. Let's see how good I'm actually.
Thanks, Sharon. Just trying to keep you all amused and entertained. So nobody else is going to carry on with this. Waco with a chance to either pair up a king, 9, or 5 and make a diamond. Get a straight draw to come along with it here to a jack. Ace is still best, but it is 52-48, the percentage of equities there. Thank you for subscribing. Andy Culpepper, I presume, and relative of Dante Culpepper, doing the, what was the thing you used to do? The celebration with Dante Culpepper?
Jimmy and Swim got like one beat
He's going to get a Waco fold. He had a little bit of hope, but I think past 2 streets, it's a hand he did not wish to continue with. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sharon. Commentator troubles with eating 7-Eleven ice cream. There's many a times here, especially some of the first years where you're working late night shifts and it's just, it's grinding and it's just like, I just need a little morale support. And that late night gas station ice cream is the only real salvation you'll get past the 2 o'clock hour. I've cut the stuff out. I feel like I'm cutting a little bit, but we got a long ways to go here. Here on the stream, what are we like? Wow, we're 2 hours into this. Gus Brown asking, why are aces behind there? Well, just the number of cards that Waco can catch, and without there being a lot of redraws there potentially for Miles. Like maybe say like the deuce is like a deuce of hearts and he's got aces, or the like there's just so many more potential cards that can turn for him that could give added hope for Waco. So like by the percentages, like he's just fading more. But you'll run into situations where you get really good turn cards that don't jack up opponent's equities here. So we've got Waco limping, we've got JC calling. Kings unsuited with the 7-3. Jimbo with kings suited with the hearts.
Maybe I will wait till you eat.
Yeah, Edward, raise your hands. PLO, game of the future. Limit Hold'em, super solved, yet they still spread it a ton in some places. Yep, click, 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 click. That's my impression of Limit Hold'em. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. River, like, okay. I don't mean to disrespect the great game of Limit Hold'em. The true pinnacle of skill games for sure. So Jimbo's going to shove here. He's got kings here with the flush draw. Top set here for Fireman. Jacob here with a, unfortunately for him, the 9 of hearts is out. Fireman is the one who has it, and he's going to rip it over the top. We were going to have, oh boy. If Waco had more, this would be pretty jacked up. And JC, not much you can do with this. He's already folded, so. Did Jacob decide to go along, or did he fold after Fireman shoved? So we're going to get called for 2 times.
All right, everyone's going to agree to run twice.
Jacob does. Jacob does go in for this here. So here we go. Big pot here, 3 ways. Jimbo with the kings. Top set here for Fireman, and the heart is going to bang home on the river. So Jimbo's going to get at least 1/2 of this. 10 on the turn. What is it going to be? It's going to be another heart.
So we have a flush.
Another heart. Jimbo's going to scoop at least the main.
Main pot. For the side
And
pot,
Jacob is going to take the side. Jacob is beside himself. You know, Jacob has the 3 hearts in his hand, too. Fireman has 1 heart in his hand on both boards. This game is just absolutely cruel sometimes. Oh. Both flush draws getting there, so Jacob going to be the profitable one on the side. Jimbo is going to take all of the main. So there's a lot of chips going to be moving around here. Well, Jimbo's been kind of firing bullets into this one. I think he was due to finally kind of come away with at least 1/2 a pot. So I guess with that in mind, we do have to play the Chaz Demented Laugh, just, you know, hey, because it's time. This game has got a bit crazy enough. Yeah, that's just, you know, hashtag Texas Poker. Sammy Von Kennel, Sammy Boy, St. Jimmy about to make a run. He's been toying with them. Yep, you know, that is due to probably be able to go on the spin up. Poker gods don't like it if you just, you know, if you don't at least have a little bit of luck coming your way. Just a gross one there for Fireman. Good. That's so gross to get it in specifically like that. You're holding one of the blockers to one of the main cards that are the main card that Jacob needs there, and it goes heart on 2 boards on the river. That's just, it's the kind of shit that makes people wake up in the middle of the night sweating.
They're making fun of.
You know, that is just, you wake up screaming, your calf hurts for some reason.
They lost count.
Well, he's back now. He's back.
Oh, boy, that's the fun of 4 cards, though. All right, points. All right, you guys have points. I'm going to check out, see how many points I have at the Streamlabs, Chat Lab. Let's check on our points leaders. I know Eugene Green has accumulated and a quote shit ton of points. And he is by far the chip leader. 38,747. DQ in second with 3,000. Jordan Rapp climbing up the standings though here.
I'm 2K behind on this too.
I have gambled all of my points in true fashion, so. Again, if you want to earn more loyalty points, you know one way to do so is showing your support with that super sticker or super chat. And boom, you get just a ton of points. You don't even have to, you can toss in a $1.05. You can toss in Tree Fitty. You can put 5 on it. You can put $15, little man, put that in my hand, and you can get all the loyalty points you ever dreamed of. Boom, 5 references right there while shilling the super chat. I totally acknowledge I'm not a normal person, so that's okay. All right, we're gonna go like what, 4 ways here, or 5? Looks like 5 is Queen Deuce 9, Queen High Diamonds for Miles. Only active diamond draw. Wait a second. I think our first board is incorrect. So we'll wait and see here for the update what we've actually got scanned. Cause got to be careful with these cards around the scanner. Yeah, it's a little bit more complex with the 4-card game. It's I want to go back here to the board side.
Oh, it's the same culture back for some goddamn person. Yeah, I've gotten brutal.
Jedi Master Ted says he only super chats 420.
I feel bad. I'm running so hot.
You know,
right now.
that's strong and brave.
Bet 900.
Okay, so it came out Queen Deuce 9 with diamonds. So Miles on flop top set, 3 ladies, and a flush draw. JC here looks like he did get trip 9-0 on the turn, so. No, I think maybe the 9 of the it's. I understand. We're trying. This is not an easy job, no matter what they slice it to. Okay, looks like we're gonna get ace of diamonds. So there we got our updated run out. $49.99 super chat by Jordan Rapp. That's why he's GOAT, a legend, an OG. People will remember his name. So what looked like happened, ace, king, queen, 9. GC called in position, wound up hitting 2 pair with a redraw to a straight and a boat. Miles' hand, much stronger. Tuan Vo says Waco is my hero, or here. I'm gonna guess hero, but that's a fun part of this game. Like, you know, if you're sitting out there like they're playing bad hands, like why aren't they playing nutted hands? And I mean that's what you sound like.
Yeah, there are things that
I'm kidding. That's kind of my more aggressive chat pro voice. My apologies. I'm not trying to scare anybody here.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
$49.99 super chat here by Jordan Rapp. Appreciate it, buddy.
We know what you brought with you, you know what you're in for.
other cash.
Yeah, okay, so it's the muck cards that are kind of going around the flop that are.
Well, then you brought more than
All right. That. Yeah, dealing on the stream's a little bit different. You know, that's we appreciate dealers who realize that
Can't wait to go back and look at Waco hand.
it's a little bit more pressure than it being in the 1-2 game or the 2-5 hold'em game
It really doesn't matter.
or anything like that.
Biggest
It's
waste of time I've ever heard.
some subtleties and things to be aware of.
the soy sauce. No, actually,
We did. I got 2. Hey, 2 is a pretty small amount. 2 of those grams.
All right, JC here with the 9965.
You grab 2 little packets.
Suited 9-5 of spades.
All right, red. Let's do this.
Have Riser's Treasure Hunting Exporium here in the chat. There's a lot going on there.
Thanks, brother.
There's a lot of treasure hunting going on with a lot of hands digging pretty steeply. So
Oh, they already deal it.
probably legitimately understandable why you'd have an interest in this game. Bottom set here for Jacob. Also with a straight draw, he has a king of clubs blocker in his hand, and yeah, just a bet and a quick fold. I think it is sushi time.
Play red or black for an hour. Thanks,
You know, maybe we can convince the restaurant Abisu or whatever it is, cross promotion. You know, hey, you want to get some good sushi while you're playing degenerate steaks at Texas Card House? Friday night is sushi night. Yeah, a lot of players like to be able to order out amongst the city. It's a good location to be able to deliver to.
The minute I have that hand,
30 chip stacks.
Glenn Reese said, Mike, I want to hear a soundboard from McBain and The Simpsons from yesterday. Yeah, I made a joke to Bob, and he's like, literally spelled out the joke, and I wanted to be like, that's the joke. But I was in the chat, and I couldn't quite do it, so. William Lottie. I just look in on the stream, and the chat's discussing me. I'm not even on tonight. I think we were trying to debate what the elevated Lottie line would be in PLO. I posed that question earlier on this evening. You know, it's like 20% now, or is it now tighter because the game? These are the questions that keep me up at night.
He has boots and boots said
Huh?
He has boots and boots said, yeah, of course.
They make everybody vote.
Hey, 150.
Yeah, no, he has boots.
An officer and a gentleman, William Lottie.
I couldn't allow me to run, my fault.
Stop being a nit.
It's only a quarter.
Full.
You say, what do I owe you?
50? So 3 players to flop?
We got a raise up here by swim to 150. Waco and Jacob here along in the mix.
Yeah, it was bad, dude. So it was like queen 8, 2, 7 to doogie. Alright, red.
All right, Queen Jack 9 Triz here for Jacob.
Oh, this is some horseshit.
That's where it's at. Is Jacob actually flops a little bit better. Straight draw with bottom pair with, or excuse me, with top and bottom pair. Swim here with bottom 2, but in position on both of these players.
You could go, if you wanted that bad, you could go grab it.
Yeah, 1-7 out of the super.
So now Jacob deciding if he wants to make this a bigger pot. Yep. He is going to go for the repots with 120. 2090 or so is raise and swim. Easily able to fold out that. Look at that. Look. I'm not sure if we've you know, I have a trust fireman. Looks like he's contorted enough that will not have food spilled on the table. I know we've given a sippy cup to Boots in the past. I think he's probably more conscientious of it.
Big pocket pair with a fucking nut flush drawn. Nothing I'll get in there.
With JC's 50 on 4.
Put JC's 50.
JC, you want the 50?
All right, here we go. We've got the 10 of the 25, 50, a hundo being put out. I'm on keto, so I'm contractually obligated to tell you this, just so that you feel my pain of what looks like something very delicious. I didn't want to, but it's literally contractually obligated as soon as you sign up for a fat diet to talk about it constantly. I didn't make up the rules, guys. Okay. All right, we're going to get a check out of the double straddle.
All right, good news.
Decent hand here for JC. Flops at 10
Check.
with a straight draw.
I would have lost anyways, it would have been black. I would have lost.
All right, Queen 9.
I was
Boy,
destined to
what's
lose
going
that
on? This is Jimbo's got a club draw.
I get unstuck on poker.
No.
To go along here with his queen, but
Bitch, I only brought like 3K. You couldn't get
with a straight draw here to a jack. 2 more players stack right behind him.
that was wild. I had a weird feeling on it. Dude, that was weird.
Money for 1,000. You got 5,000 now.
All right, let's get a river card here. Is going to be a 3. Jimbo has got the best hand. JC's not going to fire at it. And I think he's going to be pretty content to try to knuckle it back. And a lot of cards that could have potentially helped JC, but the board pairs a brick. It's like a $1,200 pot here shipped to Jimbo. Has rebought a handful of times. It's been kind of like a wild and crazy roller coaster here for him. Now starting to build up some chips. Detective Jedi Master Ted sounds a little bit like you did make that up. Like, yeah, this guy, you can't sneak one past Ted.
Him and his dog.
This guy has got eyes right on the screws here. Squire, how good would a TCH branded sippy cup newbie. I don't know if we had those in the merch store. Through our Streamlabs merch store.
I've never watched a stream before.
I don't think that's one of the things option. You know, I don't know if you guys ever have any other ideas for TCH merch that we should have. A dude talking bobblehead.
Watch reality shows. Okay, you're more entertaining than a reality show.
Certainly a collector's item for all of eternity. Something that you can give both your grandkids and your grandma. They both would find great joy in it. All right, Howie here with the queen, jack 10. Jacob limping here with king, jack 9-7. Some gappers, but every once in a while that hand just smacks the living hell out of the board.
Local celebrity.
Sign him up.
Ask for auto?
V saying, I think it takes longer to acquire the taste than to learn to use chopsticks. I gotta tell you, anytime I do, it's a little bit of a struggle.
What do you do all day?
I like how Thomas said for 2 years. Yeah.
Well, an ace is gonna flop, which turns Howie's hand essentially into a straight draw hand. And
We haven't seen rake back boots in 2 years.
it's gonna be top and bottom here for JC.
We haven't seen rake back boots.
No other than back doors here for him. But
All we see now is
after a
rake
flop lead by Howie,
ball boots.
he's probably more content to think there is aces and kings.
It really is.
Ace king that would potentially bet this, and it's actually going to work. Using his reputation to be able to bully out some hands that, if A either had a better, well, I don't necessarily say better, had a better draw, but top and bottom from JC's perspective is a pre-flop, coming from a pre-flop bracer to ace king 3. You know, even if you pair up 3, you're just sitting feeling gross. So.
He like folds his way to like a wall.
At Glenree's Mike, is no one in the booth with you at all tonight? I asked a few people, but it's Friday night, and you know, typically of the modern era of human beings, that tends to be a night that you know, you keep free to do stuff. And they're like, hey, we want to do TCHLive Friday, and it just came 5-5 PLO, and I said, you know what, that would be kind of fun to do. I miss my. Okay, 10, 25, 50, 100, 200, double straddle. Let's do this. It just got real here. Let's go.
Live 200.
No hands out of any of the late position players. Waco. Look at this. Queen, jack, jack 10, double suited.
That was the worst sushi I've ever had. The best thing on the plate was the ginger. Have you been to that? You didn't have any.
Raise up here to 800. Will they get any takers? Any takers? Anybody who wants to go with this? Oh, he's going to get no action post. I guess that's the only way you can ever get this through pre, is you just got to put up a 200 straddle. Somebody pods. That's the only way anybody folds, I guess.
3 hearts. He likes the triple hearts. Yeah, because he blocks
Singwon, the only Chinese restaurant in the same parking lot as Texas Card House also. There seems to be another one that's they're trying to build down the road here, right behind where that Taco Cabana is. Pretty much my go-to meals now are all from the Greek Cafe, just to get Greek salad if I'm ever on break, because it's just like, okay, I can get it done quick, it's relatively healthy for me. You know, you can always take your risk at Burger King. You know what you're getting into if you're going to Burger King, all right? We all love it, but
give you the wrong address. The live streams at the Palms.
we find ourselves in danger. Glenree's got a lot of respect, Mike. So does everybody else who likes the stream. Thanks, you. Thankfully, this game gets you a lot to talk about, a lot of different angles to look at. Sometimes they're just very simple, like you start with a good hand, you make a better hand, and you just pile chips in. And sometimes there's the other multi-weight dynamics that tend to happen, as Miles here with a raised bull, ace, queen, jack, 7, double suited.
I'm trying to win.
I'm up $400 right now. I wouldn't mind if whole top set.
Oh my God, Miles.
But yeah, thankfully within this game, like, sometimes you just get into hold'em games and it's,
You must be real careful.
they put out a 10 straddle, player raises, single raise pot, the straddle calls, and it's check fold. And there's just only so many possibilities some of these different hands could go. So PLO adds a little extra bit of spice to the schedule. Oh, look at this. Everybody's got something relatively decent to come to the party with. It is gonna be the best hand for boots, potentially. These got backdoor diamond, straight draw, bottom pair. So many more cards that can improve his hand than some of the other players. Waco's got the overpair with the straight draw. Worst position on the table though. Bang, queen is gonna give Waco a flush draw. Turn all sorts of stuff here for Howie. He's going to turn a straight flush draw while Miles holds the ace-high flush draw with top pair. Money is going to be splashed out there. Waco, again with a king-high heart draw, and he can only draw here to an ace or a 6. Howie now looking at... Well, I'm trying to think of what else. Basically, his open-ended straight draw. Making sure there isn't anything else that he can pair up boat with.
Do you think you'll watch the stream and say when I grow up I want to be like Waco?
All right, we get an action river here to 4.1K pot. It's a jack. Somehow Miles with 2 pair has the best hand. Waco could potentially win it if he bombs it. He's going to. Howie looking at this going, I've got jacks and 10s here. I can't call. Miles here with top 2. He's like, I had the ace high hearts. What could Waco bet 1,000 on this turn with?
Trying to get a read on Waco. 2 great poker minds battling again.
There could be some ace king 9. I mean ace, king jack. He's got 2 of them obviously, so
We need some runs.
he wants to, but it's just too big of a price. Look at this guy.
Throw those cards.
Waco going to show you the kings and the busted hearts and the busted straight draw. It's going to work effectively. Good gracious.
Waco with the cojones.
That was an adventurous bet.
He saw it and he just instantly put it in.
Yeah, that connected together, it is very tough for top 2. I mean, there are other moments, I think, when you get in top 2 and the board's a little bit cleaner and the action doesn't represent, or at least can be appearing similar to some of the made hands that get there. Bob's still speculating at 32 million points gets you a poker chip.
That was a sweet play. I liked it.
You know, if you ever want to find Bob, I think someday it's going to be just outside Rampage's house, breathing heavy.
Runner 2 pair.
Daggers. Yeah, you pulled the king.
All right, points. Let's check in on our points and hours leader.
They moved. Now it's 1 for that. Waco was first that, remember? Yeah.
First bluff.
I didn't put the little boots locker bet in there.
What's Greg?
525.
Nick from Yuma, wonder where the Gary C cameo is. Hammer Flies says, thanks for doing this stream, Mike. You're welcome. Because I was once like you, a humble chat pro, sitting at home with Friday night, basically no shot at being cool. No, I kid. That seemed like unintentional, subtle dig.
I didn't factor in that Waco was going to bluff for the live stream.
Jeff S. says that was the most interesting hand of the night so far. Good river bet. They had boots in the mix here.
Everyone in the stream's going crazy.
My hearts are dead to you.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. So
I had ace high hearts. Yeah, I knew when you called that. I knew it.
I had nut hearts.
Wow, hearts weren't getting there. 8 of hearts was
Praying for an ace.
so just 7-way action. God.
Do we push to the next
But I did run out 2 pair. That's why I contemplated calling.
Oh yeah, you want to do that?
Well, how? But we can't share cards, so I guess.
Kings and 4s for swim. Oh, no, never mind. Jacob has trip 4s.
Okay, first one's me then. Yeah, so I'll take the turn, you take the rest.
Waco here has 10-10-3. And Tip will tag along for a stream.
Yeah, whatever we want.
That's how the straight first with ace high. Would you smooth call or would you go all in? If you go all in, then I would suspect.
Once you call the turn, I mean, I definitely think you're
Yeah, so you would have smooth call. Because if you go all in,
All right, 8 of clubs here on the turn. So that makes 4s full of 8s here for Jacob.
It didn't matter. 2 pair, right? 2 pair. No.
I need to
All right, Jacob, get in the boat here. So how about we try this?
No, the turn was you monkey. I know I had 2, bro.
Probably got to make it a little bit louder, but
Oh, I thought we were just doing. I thought we were just
old
doing
Nick from Yuma would always reference boats and hoes from Step Brothers. So
That's good. Okay.
yeah, you can play that after somebody makes a boat. Isn't that genius?
We said I take the turn.
Any idiot could have thought of that.
And so then I reduced it too.
I see it. We didn't.
Okay, that's winner there for Jacob and a wild ride this has been. Now the stack's getting a little bit deeper, so I might have to make sure I keep taking this seriously because
Double the 4 next time.
Alright, this is double.
all it takes is one hand and boom, you're right in the craziest thing you've ever seen.
No, that'd be sad.
Oh, 50's on. Okay, this player is 3,000.
See, now I feel like I'm playing some baccarat.
Put some respect on my name.
Barely here. Headphones. Headset sensitive. Turning my brain. Fold. Call. Call. Fold.
Rob Ohio, shout out to Bildo. I don't know if you got to talk with him.
All right, go ahead.
Check.
Yeah,
Jeff W. said last night, Prestige Worldwide
Everybody
is on the stream.
Anytime Bush was in the game,
Prestige Worldwide.
lockdown.
Oh my God, wasn't it?
No, we need to crack that stack.
All right, King, Queen, Jack 9 with Jack 9 of spades here for Jimbo.
I mean, he's only gonna play if me or Jimmy get the
Fireman here with Ace High
Me,
Clubs.
Jimmy, and Jacob.
Bottom set here for Boots. So this has
Waiting for a week to make
the potential to get dangerous.
Yeah, JC, next week put yourself on the wait list.
Casey went south. That's why.
I'm already gonna tell Daryl that I need to take over the list.
Yeah. Put JC on the wait list next week.
All right, set here versus
I'll book your
Jacob
ticket for you. What's your
Scott.
name? What's your name?
Oh, Jacob didn't call him. Right?
Me and you, buddy.
I got 3 get back.
I think we're maybe missing an opponent here that would. I think it was okay. It's supposed to be Fireman. See him just off there. It's,
Let's not suck out when I'm ahead.
Boots betting here on the Jack, and then it comes to the 6 of clubs. So Fireman had Ace 8 of clubs.
Bet 1,100.
You're gonna get paid on
Very nice.
Boots, I think, adding to his stack, and have been told
I was ahead.
they were going to have our chips were in play, and they're just waiting for it to come on over. So Jacob lending a hand there just in case he needed a little bit more in his artillery. Steven Osowski, just curious, what do these guys do for a living that there is so much money on the table every night? You know what? I mean, that's the one question that when it comes to a poker table, like, really don't want to ask to a degree. Meaning, kind of like if,
200.
you know, if they want you to know, they'll tell you.
Here's the point there. Helps your image.
So I mean, I'm not saying that everybody's doing shady illegal. It's just sort of like one of those things that I don't.
Don't give him false hope.
You know, I always sit there feeling like that's my business or anybody's business, or
John.
because we do live in a
Only because of
culture of curiosity. We want to know all about these people, and you know, poker is just a little bit of, hey, once we play on a table, this is just, it's all here, it stays here. But I mean, and I'm sure that's not a question. Or excuse me, I'm sure that's a question that's been shared by many of the people when pots start to get pretty super massive. So, all right, Swim able to raise up with that king queen 3 out of the small blind. Doesn't look like it folded to him with a $200 straddle put out.
$100 at a time.
He's up 1,000.
Leave him dry.
All right, Wake, we're going to call here out of his 200 straddle.
200, 400, 200.
It's like 6-7 units. 6 units.
It's going to be ace 10, 10, 5. Comes out Jack 9, 4, and a gutter ball here for Swim.
JC, you want to take a bet?
What fucking games are available?
800? Whoa.
Swim able to bet his hand, and a little bit more favorable board for him. There's not much more post here with Waco. So he's sitting here with the most on the table. We've had a lot of rebuys, a lot of players adding him up. Boots really hasn't.
I love it when they get
I mean, he just really hasn't had a lot of situations work out for him. A lot of junky hands that are really, you know, difficult to play when it goes 4, 5, 6 way. And he's, to my knowledge, I don't think he's connected with the board very strongly with
we paid him $100K and then he slipped.
funny hand. So Lawrence Popper, Fireman Scott just folded the nut flush. No, that was an error. That was, it's indicating Jacob was in the hand, but I know it was Fireman.
And then.
So he had like ace 8 of clubs.
So he paid us 50.
So he was the guy who actually won that.
200,
Yeah, sure.
But if you guys are feeling like gambling, apparently you can do so in our chat. Enter exclamation points, exclamation mark points. You can find out just how many points you have, and then you can gamble on a 100-side dice, 1 to 50.
Jimmy Scarface does not.
You lose. You must have 10 points to play. Well, son of a bitch, I don't have a. I have degened off all of my loyalty points.
that I can work. That's your wheel.
That's all right. PLO continues, at least for another hour 15. Queen 10-9. Straight draw here for JC with a 10-7. Fireman here with a pair of 8s and backdoor clubs. Jacob here with jacks and gutter ball to a 10. It's going to be Miles betting his hand in the midst of all of this. JC absolutely going to call and does have backdoor spades as well.
I knew 100% was going to be good.
All right, Jacob here with the overpair and the gutter ball. We're going to go 3 ways. Let's do this.
What is that, double bubble?
Eight's going to pair up, so Fireman would have made trip 8s. But he had a hand as such that was not worth calling a 400 bet on flop. So Jacob's jack still best. Miles bet flop. Now he's going to bet turn. He could easily rep 9-8. Jacob probably feeling like I could block jack 10 because I got two of them bad boys right in my hand, son. That hand does not improve for JC. This becomes a fold now here for Jacob. So
Oh, 10 jack queen.
All right, what else? Ab Rosenberry. Got to pump those numbers up at my template. That's right. We've got about 466 if you're watching. Not bad for a PLO stream. 173 likes. Come on, we can cross over that 200 like mark in no time.
What it do, baby?
Anytime you can mix Kawhi Leonard with William Lottie, you do it. All right?
watching this. Oh my God, she's
Don't lie. He's gonna look bad.
Ace 10, 9, 5.
Okay. You raised ace 10, 9, 5.
Sharon Barth, oh geez, DQ hit quads in Vegas for $8,500. Dude is living right. Yeah, DQ is quite a character. And I mean that like the most interesting way. I'm like, can I just follow you around with a camera for a day and just see like what happens? You know, that is. Oh, by the way, I saw the Space Jam movie last night. I watched it 2:30. I actually enjoyed it. I was kind of surprised. I don't know, it's not like Space Jam 1 was this epic classic. Like, it was an entertaining movie for a kid, but... You know, the second, you know, it had a more modern touch and it kind of paid respect. I mean, it's doing what a lot of reboots do, and I think it did it relatively well. So if you're a basketball nut, it's pretty entertaining. If you hate LeBron James and you think he's a commie, you know, like, whatever. I'll let you have that opinion. I'm not here to convince you otherwise. All right, we've got a whole 4 ways.
Oh, that's just miserable.
Nobody with clubs. Here on this Jack 5 deuce board, and really not much going on for anybody on this hand. No, all right, Jimbo here with a. He would have the nut low if we were playing PLO 8s.
When I start pressing, I go off the deep.
Bet. 1,000.
All right, Waco here with the bets. Guess can draw to a 7 or a 10, and nobody else can take the heat. Waco timed it right, and it would have gotten a king on the end. So, Doom, think he is a comment? No. Like every time I bring up this man, it stirs up part of the internet. So it's just, you know, I just, you know, how a lot of people have a lot of opinions. I'm just saying, for a children's movie, you know, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Not gonna lie. All right, we're gonna have a dealer change, which I don't know. You know, do you really need a bomb pod in this game? How much more action could you possibly handle? It's still going to stay a Regulation 5.5 uncapped. Again, if you wish to play these games in the future. Here in Austin, again, email TCHLive list at texascardhouse.com, or you can text 512-843-1971. That's our telephone number. If you want to reach us at the Church of the Immaculate River, 512-843-1971. And tell them Country Mikey sent you. Good gracious.
Swim 200 open.
5, 5, 10. Mandatory 25.
PLO. 4 cards.
PLO.
It's fiery take. I like it. LeBron should be banned from the NBA. You know, I'm glad it's a reasonable, you know, and totally clear-headed comment. Thank you. All right, Boots here with a hand is going to raise up to 300. Jacob going to call in your position. Scanning.
Under the gun.
Jimbo here with the old Jack 7-4 deuce. Boots was a pre-flop razor. I do believe he added to his stack, so he's going to have a little bit more than 9-10. It's going to come out the exact opposite of probably what Boots was looking for, but
I think we went down.
it is a board that actually he has flopped best on. He's paired up an 8 with a king, same as Waco. Waco has got 2 pair 8s and 5s, not turn it into a 9. King high club draw with a straight draw now for
Filtered cooler one.
I think just everybody's got some kind of draw on this. No one particularly fantastic with a draw on it, but everybody's got a little bit of it. B. Della saying go Boots. What about that full Boots made with Kings pre-flop against Sam on Monday night? All right, King of Diamonds here on the end. Jacob had called with maybe just trying to go bluff the river. It felt like Boots was going to miss any of his semi-draw or just semi-bluffs, and it's probably going to work. Gave him a little look, flashed down a bet, and Boots does have kings and 8s, but literally any ace-x is going to be significantly better than his hand. Mike, thoughts on the 4-pointer? Think it'll ever happen? No, and I hope it doesn't. Don't do that.
22 seconds.
We have enough weird stuff as it is. Big bet there by Jacob, takes it down.
Even that, isn't it mid 48 hours?
Another round of straddles happening.
He cheated on his diet today already.
All right, what sound effect do I have to get to maybe get us over the 200 like mark?
6 this one day?
What do you have? You're up 6?
I'm up 8.
Yeah, that sounded very, what's the word? Persuasive.
I won 2 and I'm up 8. You want 6 or no?
Yeah.
Again, I want to remind you again, TCH live list at texascardhouse.com or text 512-843-1971. I don't want you to be a player that you're wanting to get into the 2-5 game. You maybe don't give us enough of a heads up, and this is what you feel like.
I don't know what went into that process. I met the criteria to be selected, but I wasn't.
Yeah, don't let that be you. So give us a good heads up here, again, if you are looking to play at some of our cash games at TCH. Jacob now raising with the suited King Jack Jack 9, suited clubs, Waco 77-5 deuce. Tyler saying, love watching your streams. I'm deployed, so I only live action I get on a daily. Yeah, you could say that into a chat with some ladies, and people could totally perceive that a different way too. All right, boy, that's a big time connected flop there from Jacob. Up and down and all around, but not much else going other than 6 high spades for swim. And I don't know if the swim's going to be feeling that adventurous with this particular hand, with this particular sizing.
I'm still at 200, man.
Yeah. Right.
God, there's nothing worse than a 0. Nothing worse.
The way me and Boots were doing it with this one guy.
All right, there's a winner.
If you got as
Kyler Dowell again. Yeah, that was Isaiah Thomas. That was from The Last Dance.
If you got a natural, you got paid double.
Ooh, so I got natural. Oh,
So you got a natural 8 or a natural 9, you got to pay double. Whereas a 0.
Oh, what a time. That was...
Say that you had a 0 and they had a natural, it got a little pricey.
Yeah, that does get right. Well, you do the same with red or black too. If you get all. Like,
All right, what do we got going on here actually at Texas Card House on the evening here in Austin? I hear stuff outside. I don't hear very well particularly, but outside those doors I can hear the sound of people having fun. Unbelievable. We got a tournament PLO free roll happening along with our 5-5 stream. Junior producer Seth there manning these long hours. Seth, you get some sleep. You get, you know, do you get some sleep, Seth? Do you feel normal again, or do you still feel? Okay, well, you know, I was concerned for about a minute, but then I realized you're a machine, so it's all good. That's probably the biggest thing too. I was just like, whew.
I've pressed the last two lost.
You got it?
All right, we've got boots raising with King 10-9. He's suited with King 10 of hearts. Some raggedy hands, some not so bad like an Holly with the Queen Jack 9.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
Good flop for the rags. Waco here with the pair and a straight draw. All kinds of draws happening. Boots here with some backdoors, but set of fives for Jacob, so we could get some action here. Glenn asking Mike, what's your favorite sport? I'll ask that after the hand. I'll just kind of like power rank it. So we're going to get a bet of 700 call by Jacob. Deuce here on the turn is going to basically still keep it with Jacob with a set of fives, but you can worry about some, you know, ace fours, 6-4s potentially. So Jacob may be thinking, like, I just need a vote up here. He may not realize he has the best hand. Trying to fade it, and will. Kind of a scary card for him, so he'll be ecstatic to be able to get the showdown here and win a $5,200 pot. Wow. I thought Waco had enough outs there to maybe collect, and it kind of made it look like he had a hand, but what if he had to have a 4 or a 9 amongst that collection, and Jacob scooping winners. Let's see. Bob, Mike thinks pickleball is played in your pants. Is this guy like 70 or something? I haven't seen this guy like do a funny in the chat. Okay, so Mike, what's your loyal favorite sport? Favorite sport to like just watch, like the experience. Probably NFL football, followed by like college football, followed by like NBA. Basketball is like my favorite sport as far as just following and being knowledgeable on. Probably my favorite sport to broadcast. Would be surprised it might be volleyball when it's played really well. I don't know. I love them all. I really enjoy soccer, football, fucking baseball. I wish I had more room for hockey. There's nerds out there. There are people out there that really love Formula One. I just don't have enough space for it. So, shout out if you're a Formula One fan out there. So we had the $100 straddle being put out. I think that was like a triple. Flip a coin, everybody, and see who's going to be the winner. Each 5-4. Nick from US St. Bob was at the first Olympics. You know, I can totally believe that.
Someone's commenting on this. Really?
Probably out there when, probably rooting for Hitler when Jesse Owens was, okay, that's a little too far. Once you bring Hitler into it, this is a dangerous discussion. Okay, now back to the actual poker action.
I mean, that's what I'm doing anyways. I'm doing it for free right now.
Queen here on the end, we have no idea what Boots had. He bet flop, which would probably lead me to think it's like aces up, or just whip with like some kind of 6-4 hand. 6-5-4. Somehow that is going to work, because I don't think Jacob wasn't paired on anything. So he had a pair of sixes with a 6-4-3. Bob saying he oversaw the pyramids being constructed. Well, I'm glad somebody did, so we can finally get to the bottom of this. one of the mysteries of the universe, how were the pyramids made. There's people that have really good theories on how Stonehenge, the potential tools you could have used to leverage those kind of stones up in the way that it was. I don't know. I don't know a ton about it, but I love reading stories. Ancient Egypt, pyramids, pre-time, up until about 13,000 years ago, where, you know, we try to be a little bit more than poker, expand out every once in a while, but we all know that once the action comes down, you want to know what the heck is going on. Dronography. Mike, are you a Cowboys fan? No, that's probably why I enjoy watching NFL football. Versus just get angry about it every season. I'm a Vikings fan. Totally a less traumatic and agonizing experience for sure. You know, just a lot of clutch wins. A lot of games you've never had to sweat before. Just.
Oh, Scoop City, Paul. Oh, we're getting hot now, boys.
Okay, we got Queen 10-5 and straight draw here for Miles. Oh boy, not much else. We had swim with 3 aces.
Nah, never.
Does have the suited ace, deuce of clubs to go with it, and Howie's going to bet and get a call here from the straight draw of Miles. Deuce here on the turn as Fee just says, just know the Egyptians didn't build them. I believe that. Miles also going to turn the straight draw on the lower side of things to the wheel. Howie continuing to pound. Bets out as he also picked up a spade draw. So a couple of different draws happening simultaneously. Howie can make a straight here with Jack. Miles can make a straight with 8 or King or 6 with the 4-3. So a single paired hand for Howie. His draws have busted. He's praying. He's going to have to turn his hand into a bluff, which technically Miles has the nuts here, doesn't he? Like, I'm not seeing any other potential hand that could be better than his.
You sharp under. Yeah, of course. Under 3,000.
Is going to draw the instant mock. Howie trying to take a shot at it. Miles, river in the nuts. We'll take it down. So. Okay. Jeff W., I know plenty of people witness pyramids being built. You're talking about the Luxor in Vegas, right? Yep. Over many, many years ago, the traditions passed on. True Fish saying, pot it, bro. Yeah, this is 5-5 uncapped. You can buy in for how much you damn well feel like. We have not done PLO. I think we did some PLO up there in D-Town. I can't recall. I know we did Big O for sure. I'm trying to count specifically how many PLOs we did because we did that one with Fireman. We did like the 3 with Fireman Scott. One of them I played on, which one was Mike Major to commentary on. We had the Moneymaker, and I feel like there had to be another random one in there somewhere, but maybe I could be wrong.
Real slow on the flop, right? Natural 9 in the far left corner.
All right, 8865 here for swim. Jacob here with aces, the unsuited variety. There's a lot of hopefuls here trying to connect with this one. And
oh, calm down, Bubba. Calm down.
really no spade. Well, okay, fireman. Okay, he's going to bet here 250 with his 10 high spades. Oh, it was a set. God, I'm losing that. I got an hour to finish yet here, fellas.
Yeah, this idiot wants to press the 6 and then tell me 3 in a row.
What'd you have? I turned spades too. I'm so sick. No. I had a top pair, straight draw, and I turned the flush draw.
All right, queen here on the turn. That's going to make a straight here for Howie.
Watch your side game.
Jacob's got no shot at it, but Fireman can find a board pair or the fourth 10. We did have the Quant of the Day jackpot look like it hit. It was Quant Deuces.
Partner,
I think I saw out on the old social media.
It's up 64 today now. It was 44, now it's up 64. What is it, Trey? It's just like, dude, I watched
So
it like this.
Howie puts out the bet.
It's unbelievable. It's really unbelievable.
Let's see how much Fireman has. That if he calls the 1.1, will he get paid off of those board pairs? Howie also does turn a flush draw here for a little backup. He is going to be a 9, so Howie's got the nuts. Fireman bricked with middle set and a spade flush draw on the flop, running queen 9.
But I've been watching it for like a week.
It's just not really quite worked out for him in some of these rollouts.
Yeah, no shit. We all know that. He knows that. I know that. Oh, yeah.
Nick from Yuma, Mike, Braves just lost to the Rays in the extra. You're a Braves fan, man? I did not know that. Would have been making more Chipper Jones, Vanter Jones, and Terry Pendleton. Maybe some John Rocca. Okay, so then you can use your loyalty points, potentially get merch, you can gamble with them. If you want to find out how many points you have, make sure to click subscribe. And that'll do it here for us. So, okay, how many points do I have? My back at the 10, I have 8 points now. Okay, so we're building so we can gamble this again.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. This is really mushy. You should stay at the phone. Live show will be up in 2 weeks. And as you can see, it's through this every Monday.
It'll be up in 2 weeks, but it'll take them a year to get.
Edward Wagner, chat pouring on in. Too much of a bet on that river. Should have milked him for like 500. Yep. I mean, I think you could make a case for that. That you could try to find a value bet there in that specific way. That you can get some of your sets to call, but you know, I don't know how often that is the case in these kind of games where these guys all are fairly familiar with each other. Is that not going to be just something of that pattern that becomes detectable? And chat side is 30-20, but you know, hey, that's not a. I usually hate on the chat pros. That's not an unreasonable comment. I agree, Edward. You know.
Hey, take them off.
I didn't know if y'all could see it. Yeah, I can see it.
Here we go. Aces, kings, jack 10, 10s,
Oh, fuck.
and a little something for everybody, I think. 10 high diamonds for Jimbo. Straight draw for Waco. Ace is the overpair on this. He has not a single diamond in his hand. Jimbo will be the last to act, and he might be able to pump some chips up into this.
I saw the 2 in the window. And then I saw the jack. I was like, oh,
Patrick, is this all local players? Yeah, primarily. Jimbo firing 1.6. Waco here with a similar hand, but he's got a pair of jacks to go along with his 10 high draw. 10, 10, 9 triz with the 9 triz of diamonds. Better believe it. Is actually going to be successful here for Jimbo. Breed Cowan. Been watching some good action tonight. Loved watching it. Hell freaking yes. We appreciate you guys being in here. spending your Friday night with us here on TCH Live, streaming 7 nights a week. We're kind of alternating weeks between us and Dallas. I don't know if this is going to be a thing that will happen typically every other Friday or not, but we'll try to keep it posted as best as I know and you know and whoever else needs to know. So if you want to stay in the loop with us, again, follow us, tch.atx on Instagram. We've got Members Appreciation on Tuesday all summer long. 50% off your hourly rate here at Texas Card House. Brian Parker, hey, why do I get an orange background when I check points? If your name specifically gets highlighted, it's like it'll highlight your name. That's why.
John Christian.
Howie here with a raise up with King 10-7 with the King. Miles trash. Waco with not much better, but playable Queen 10-8 deuce with the Dewey hanger. You can make it no cut. Boots here, a reasonable ace 10-9-5. Go up high, low, mid.
Oh, God, that's
And boots slightly with the best of it.
You're still with 1,000, you fucking monkey.
I'm trying to see if any of these cards have a lot of backdoor potential. Like they're still. Okay, Howie bets and boots. Only with a one pair hand can't call.
Let's just do all of them 500 for now. Cool. All right, you got it.
Okay.
We've been on the same side every time. I'm always on this side.
Somebody asking here. Breed saying would be interesting to see some sort of marathon stream of a tournament with a featured table or something. Boy, that intriguing in principle, exhausting to us and crew. But you know, perhaps when we had the TCH million, like the $10 million tournament or something like that, I'll be like, fuck yeah, sign me up for it. These guys are playing for like $10 billion. I will totally do commentary. Being a little facetious. So, live chat pros sitting around the live stream table drinking and heckling, says Nick from Yuma. That is. There's not necessarily home court advantage here sometimes, but you know, if the boot stands want to come out there, try to get into Swim's head a little bit. You know. All right, what else do we got here? Jacob, Howie, Miles, Waco, Jimbo. Is Waco gonna go with a massive 3-bet to 1.6 with ace queen queen 6? Swim sitting back here in the cutoff with ace 10-6-4. Match. Okay, maybe he really wants to just play this hand last position with a pot already being built up. That suited ace 10 of diamonds is appealing. Jacob here with a hanger and the worst position on the table does have suited 9-5 of spades. Racer Nerd saying if you're watching, you're liking, that's a spirit.
What is today? Friday?
So Jacob's going to go post there for 1.3. Howie, now seeing this pot build up, says, I don't feel like playing big gun. Miles, 10-9-8-6. It's not a fantastic hand that I think plays really well multi-way, but...
It's your bedtime. Go home. Like, don't play poker. Don't ever talk to me again. Go the fuck home. Go the fuck home. But yeah, it was bad.
All right, here we go. King, king, queen. Queen's full here for Waco. Straight draw for Jacob, who also flops a spade draw to go with it.
What do you want to do?
Swim here with as long as the cards are correct, gutter ball, which I believe they are. So
1650. Oh, that's so spicy. Wow, king, queen, we both end up with zeros.
Jacob will sit there and think, okay, Waco put in a big chunky 3-bet 1.6K. Is it just a naked king? Is it aces? If he feels like those are the hands that he's up against, it's not necessarily a bad call because of how big this pot is. We do see, because we're chat pros and we can see the cards, he's got no hope in this. So he got 3-bet by ace, queen, queen, and just flopped the joint. Boom. So the diamond peels is going to make a straight. But the full house is going to be good here for Waco. So with that in mind, all right, let's go. Edward saying amazing hand building, that is a fact. Doom Cell, is Dallas and Austin the only two TCH in Texas? Now we got a location in Houston and Rio Grande Valley in the Edinburgh area. Shade saying Waco just flopped a check mark, all in for a 5.2K pot. What a nice feeling. Whenever that moment comes, that's when you found yourself a new PLO player. That first feeling of just flopping the goods and getting action from a hand that's drawing dead. You know, that is the kind of stuff that will keep players hanging around the game. But I think from Jacob's perspective, it's like it's pot size. Pre-flop 3-betting generally tends to be ace, king potentially. I mean, he's going to have a little bit more of a background as to how Waco plays. So like, he's leaving room the window of possibility that some of his draws might be worth it just to potentially pink it.
Don't give it to fucking JC now.
Of course he will. Don't give it to me.
Yes, we will have 5-way action. Ace, queen, 9, deuce. Jack, 9-5 here for Waco. King, king, queen, 7. Gonna flop a set here for Miles.
That was bushy. No, I'm taking it though. No. Ace was the window card.
Aces and 9s for Howie.
Ace was the window card.
But that's not how you split.
Ace was the window card.
They put down bet here in True Fitty.
I'm not gonna lie. No, we kept it.
Next one's for 1,500.
1,500, bitch. I'm only at 500.
Miles here just gonna call. Those are a lot of turn cards that can build up a pretty huge pot that play it slick here with the set. There's much more safer one.
No, I don't think it was.
Howie now going to be only drawing to an ace. As a 9 would give Miles kings full, but an ace would give Howie aces full of 9s. And this may be where the pot gets a little bit bigger. 1.1K. Howie only limping, so he can't necessarily really feel like... I mean, there are the possibility here that Howie could have gone for, say, like, the limp raise with aces and the unsuited variety. So, like...
We only bet it for 1,000, but I feel like he should always be playing.
And there's what? Only a few combos of ace-king since Miles holds a set, so...
The moment you hit accept, you know, it should be automatic.
Maybe he might fear, but it's just... It looks like it will be a raise here by Miles. 4 of diamonds is like literally the best card I think you can ask for in the spot. Doesn't connect to the board, doesn't make any flush draws. I mean, here's where he could totally define his hand. And now Howie has to try to sit there and recognize, is this ace, queen, jack, 10? Is this, I mean, like a turn raise with ace 4 seems unreasonable. You're probably blocking sets of aces and 9s. You have 2 of those, so.
Huh?
top two could reasonably raise this in this spot too,
The Orioles the Orioles went over.
She said she'd be my sugar mama.
because without some of the other combo draws, like I don't think Miles totally fears like getting ripped on unless it's with tulip set and a well-timed raise. And you know how we're trying to go for it. It's multi-ways. Got enough of a hand that generally gets through and only getting really pushed back from the very strong ones and the strong draws. So it kind of becomes transparent when the moment's there. He can fold, but that just makes me a chat pro. Glenrace, I didn't want salmon. Strike him lightning. It's been a very random night here for us. But once we bring the Omaholics out here, anything is fair game.
All right, how much is this for, Quadra?
We need like 3 more likes to get to over 200.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Oh.
I was almost at 5,100. Real spicy.
500 cap continues. We've had a double dose of triple straddles. Ace, queen, okay, ace, king, queen, 9. JC's gonna get in the mix here with queen, 9, 7, 6.
Yeah, you're fucking up.
Jimbo, the old king, 10, 5, 4, swim. Is gonna raise the pot here on the double straddles. I got ace, queen, jack 3, double suited. There's a lot of crap hanging out here amongst the midst. Why don't I go thin the herd just a little bit? Let's take out some of the spectrum. Let's see who really wants to gamble out here. Waco's gonna probably absolutely come along with ace, king, queen, 9.
Whoa, you almost won $1 million?
I don't have a feeling that JC Jimbo probably going to step out. So this is going on JD Davis. Thank you. We reached over the 200 like mark. Thank you, faithful TCHLive soldiers.
Oh, wow, that's so sick. Okay. Yeah, wow, that's gross.
Swim here, the pre-flop raiser. Going to see the ace-7 deuce board. Waco checks it to him. He's got an ace with a king. Swim has an ace with a queen. Either player here looking to trying to pair up here for 2. It'll be a 3. Swim catches aces and trays. Now picking up some showdown value. Turning heart draw for Waco in a 3.4K pot, and he may decide to bully. We'll lead out here for 2K.
The other side went natural. Like
Swim can sometimes expect some combos of like ace 5 4 to be in there. He's probably played with Waco enough to know there's plenty of draws that he can try to lead on into. It's going to build up into a 7.4K pot. It's a 5 of hearts on the river. A hand that doesn't improve for Swim, it improves for Waco. He's going to try to take Swim here to Value Town. The price is $2,500. This would be a heck of a bluff catch here by Swim, but he would have to really isolate it as some kind of ace-deuce hand. You can see why it's compelling. Waco has done some kind of squirrely things that night. He had a really big bluff with kings and a king high flush draw with a straight draw. And unless you have a card error, which I don't think will be the case, a big pot has been ballooned up and it's 2.5K to call, so Swim trying to realize how many times is just a bluff, and it's really the only hands you can think of would be your ace, king, ace, queen types that, and even though that doesn't really make sense as I think aloud, but
remembering things, you know?
Swim has been in a lot of spots like this that I think you could probably recognize that every once in a while Waco could be speeding here. Alex Murray saying this is a good bet, basically the most he can get. Bob saying he loses to too much, and I expected he was going to fold, but I think once you get to the pot this size, you do. You know, maybe you have to take a moment there to either milk for information or find something that you could potentially glean some knowledge from. All right, well, we got ourselves about a half hour left in the program. If you'd like to hit us up with a super sticker or super chat, our boy Jordan Rapp threw down a $49.99 super chat because he is an elite chat pro. That is elite chat pro skills, unmatched by very few. So you're having a chance to join the elite. Hit us up with a super sticker, super chat. It's a tip to the booth, primarily to us as the commentators. Try to share it. And in turn, they give me that money. And then I probably proceeded to either spend it on booze, poker buy-ins, you know, what else? God, is there really anything else? Maybe some food? But I generally appreciate the public's generosity. And if you're like Bob and you never super chat, then, you know, that's okay, too. Great dude. He's got it on mute anyway. So.
You're gonna be like, Jay's gonna be like,
What did you put down?
We left the needle Bob because we know he's not listening to us.
Yes.
Okay, all joking aside, we're going to flop King High Diamonds for Miles, flopping the nuts.
Next one's 1,500.
Is there any two pair combos or any other flushes? No, it doesn't look like that. This is 7 players. This should be pretty open and shut. First, we invite you to subscribe.
Wow, Dry King.
So we stream 7 nights a week. We've got our Monday 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game in Austin. That's what I call it the official start of the week. So that Monday, that's how you get kicked off at TCHLive. We do start at 7 p.m. and running into 11 at Central Time. Of course, on a Tuesday, Ben Kirby and Greg Potter break down the action of the 5-10-20, 55-50. I like, you know, what are the stakes anymore? It's just throw a bunch of money out there. Trick Time does some stuff.
Yeah, I know.
And everybody goes wild. And we've got our 2-5 match of stack. Wednesday edition of Dallas. Mr. Kirby and Mr. Potter. And then Aaron McAvoy out here on our Thursday 2-5 match of stack. And I think we're alternating Fridays. Then I'm back on Sundays for our tournament final table.
No, baby, it's.
You know, that's a lot of talking. You just say a lot of stuff and people kind of listen. You develop a channel. Yeah, that's really my secret.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Because I'm getting pounded.
We got 4 dislikes, so, you know, that's a little extra hate quitty to the algorithm. You can't be perfect. The algorithm can sense it. It feels your lies. That if you like something you generally didn't like and enjoy, it's not quite as honest. So make sure you put your full heart into it when you smash that like button for us if you've not done so. Full hearts, clear chats, can't lose.
Short $100?
All right, ace, queen, queen, jack there.
Oh.
See, if everybody has a hand here to go pre-flop for $200. Miles, 200, 200. We're trying to get these guys a scan. We got them.
Wishes taps him.
Thank you.
One wish I've never seen.
Jacob here with ace, queen, queen, jack. Probably the, oh, well, actually, I like Swim's hand. Jack 9, 8, 7 double suited, but we'll bite the dust here on this flop as JC with the 7, 6, 5, 4 pulls way ahead. We are going to get to a turn which gets a wheel. A wheel here for Boots. a straight draw for JC and a number of possibilities to be able to boat up. CC, PLO is better than Hold'em. Marijuana is better than every other drug. Keep people out of jail. Legalize marijuana. That's what he wrote for his $5 super chat, so I read it. Yeah, that is the time to indulge. Here on Friday night, is Jacob going to call? Jacob's going to call 400. Oh no, he bangs hold the river queens. JC has got trip fours. Jacob was maybe just trying to bluff catch with an ace and then picks up the river with queens full of fours. Oh my goodness. Thank you for subscribing, Lieutenant S or LTS, however you choose. So Jacob here now with a decision after JC trying to go for value is, I don't know, maybe if he expects like some ace-x combos might call. He doesn't necessarily want to check because then he potentially faces, I guess, maybe a big pop bet by Jacob that if he maybe decides to lead 1 point game. He might either be getting a performance here by Jacob or potentially he might be worrying. Ace is full and
I got queens.
Is he's going to get picked off there, JC. Kind of a look of disbelief there that he won some pretty big pots. I think he was up to like 14K at one point if we had that calculated correctly. And now it's just been kind of a steady as we go. And
Checks to live stream, please.
Jeff Nolan, how did queens call that? Well, he had ace, queen, queen. So just to clarify, I'm not saying that's necessarily the right move or not, but like if he can perceive a 7-6-5 type of hand, that might be a straight draw. Whether or not like that's the correct decision, like I think that's generally probably what his thought process is. And Droneography, Jacob B. from Hollywood. Cool. Braid Cowan, 199 super chat. Thanks for the evening's entertainment. Again, you've earned yourself some more points. TCHLive loyalty points. Soon to be worth more than Dogecoin. Soon to be more than Ethereum. Soon to be worth more than Bitcoin. All congregated in the currency of the chat pro.
How much is this for, Blanco? 500.
All right, here we go. 5, 10, 25.
Really 500. This was saying you're staying at 500. No, you guys think let's go watch the hand see if Bush bluffed him or not. Now we can't even wait to skim it later.
So, Waco Fireman, JC.
You got two pair, right? That's why I wanted to raise there. I couldn't wait to the river.
You have to get some ones. They don't take one.
We're going to go 7 ways with a whole myriad of, it's going to be a 6 high straight here for Swim. Also has diamonds. The 6-5 of diamonds to be precise. Waco has flopped the wheel. Ace-5. Boots apparently has a hand that he can call with too, which is probably, if he's going to call from that position, probably ace-high diamonds more often than not or a set. Probably unlikely that it's a set, but I would bet dollars to donuts that it's okay. Okay, yeah, set of 4s.
Good shot, one pair.
I think it's hard to call from that position without two of those. So. What the hell do I know? JC here also here with a 6-high straight, knowing this could be vulnerable, knowing a ton of cards can come that makes the situation worse, and that's one of them. The 9 of diamonds. Waco with a naked ace of diamonds in his hand. Swim turns the flush. We'll see, does anybody try to use this to their advantage? Boots. Waco says, I've got the naked ace of diamonds. Let's bet. And think it is going to be just a 1.6K
Huh?
pot bet.
Thomas. Thomas, no, I'm worried. Me and Jess run Thomas that I used to play with. Grab him, Thomas.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Thomas.
Glasses?
Yeah, Thomas.
And that's going to fold out Swim's hand.
Whatever happened to him?
I'm still running.
River?
He runs like
Effective bet there by Waco. And a 6-way pot is showing the naked ace of diamonds here as bluff. And hey, William Lottie with a $5 super chat. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all, guys. Chipping in your $1.05. Freedom isn't free. Racer Nerd. This dealer is terrible. He keeps dealing 4 cards. It's got to be very confusing for our Hold'em players out there. Throw an extra 2 cards in the mix, and the brain's just like, just shriveled and descents lower into madness. Like I said, but it's fun to kind of do these by yourself. Like I did a 7.5-hour PLO stream. I would never recommend doing that ever again. It is a lot.
Clinic, Big Daddy's putting on for the shoulder. For his fans.
Big Baby just picked up. Big Baby just
All right, Waco here with a call the 655 deuce.
He might get some business over to PC. Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, if they would have asked me what to put down, I would have put maybe instead of.
Jack 10, 9 Triz here for Swim. Ace King Queen 7 for Boots.
You're waking.
The Fireman here with double suited aces.
Way after a big win. 4 choices, right? Add the cards, 4 choices.
No, he's probably gonna say perfect pick.
models on Waco.
Yeah.
Waco's going to take the action. 655 deuce. He's got an ace as busted her hand. Everybody else going to continue on.
Yeah, free drinks tonight.
Fireman maybe hoping to just take it down to maybe like 3-way action. Does not get his wish. We'll go 5 ways. Look at that flop though for Waco. A number of different straight combos. Aces not in front as Swim flops 9s and trays. Fireman though here with any potential backdoors for either the club or the spade. And Waco here with the 6-5 deuce is not effing going anywhere here, boys.
Private or private? It's rounds, right?
See if anybody else feels like joining the party. Oh, Swim is going to call with 9s
I'm
and
a little scared. I'm
3s.
more scared of Waco than you right now.
Jacob's going to come along with a gut shot and maybe some other potential backdoor draws. And there's any number of cards that could totally flip this hand upside down. A 6 is one of them. Jacob makes the straight with the 8-7-5 and gives a little redraw with the 8-7. And Fireman's hand turns to absolute poo-poo. Absolute dog crap. Absolute, completely horse dung. All right, here he is. Is that Mikey Sides back there? I never seen Mikey Sides without the mask. I guess.
Okay, give it over.
What I lose, bitch?
Huh?
I lose, I ain't won.
So Waco now here trying to decide. Did Jacob really hit this card? Did he really hit 7-5? Is there a 5-6-7 buried under there? I've got 2 of the 5s. I've made a 6-high straight on a rainbow board. And for 4.7K is the decision that's laid on him. And Swim will also be a part of this process, but with 9s and trays, no redraw. I think Jacob's just going to be able to pick up his pot.
Yeah, I'm in for more than you.
You want once or twice? I'm gonna show you my hand.
So Waco is going to be showing the goods. He's also got a straight draw here with a 10-8-7, so they go a little bit higher, but Waco, I don't think has got a shot at this. It's a deuce there on the first board, and if he only runs it once, it is going to be probably the biggest pot of the night out here for Jacob. A 22.9K. He went for the kill, was able to target a straight, or else was trying to find somebody with a set that wanted to come along, and he did get a customer in Waco that flopped really well. The pot balloon multi-way. Jacob hit his money card of the 6 of hearts. It's going to be 22.9K pot or Pot Limit Omaha edition TCHLive. Make sure to hit the like, click, subscribe if you've not done so. Ooh. What a night here for us, as
all his fans are gonna come out.
this is a game of action. It is a game not made for the weak, for the faint of heart, for the weak of stomach. You're going to see some stuff that tilts you, blows your mind, that makes no sense. And he'll toss a 100 black there. Mr. Ryan there behind the box. Whew.
Yeah, I understand that.
Doug Peters, is this real life? You know, I've been asking myself that a lot these past few days. You can easily feel like you're part of a simulation. The only way that you can double check is to, if you hit like button, that number goes up, that tells you, you know, you're still a part of reality.
Stream, please. After party at fucking PC's in Canada.
You guys mushed him with that PC talk. What about the after party at the fucking art?
Well, what a one tonight here for us at TCHLive. 5 uncapped edition.
Reservation for 10.
An unreal display
Sharing a fucking room like that.
of hands here, as this brings out the chat bros. Oh, let's see. Is there anybody streaming here for the WSOP for the post-game show when I go home? All the other streams are trying to do stuff. I recognize there are other streams out there. They're doing their best. Don't insult them. Be supportive.
So what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's gin for sure. Gin.
All right, that is Waco JC. Gonna raise the action here with Queen 9-6-5 because, you know, why not? Does Jack 10-9-7.
I agree.
Ooh, 8 high is gonna flop the straight here for JC. Plenty of life though for everybody else though. Waco is just a complete, I don't know, say the complete wrap, but he's gonna have enough to draw to on a rainbow board that he's gonna put money in this pot. CC says, let the variance run through you at my temple, the wise 1-1 says. You know, you have to be able to course that action straight through your veins. So we're going to get the bet and raise by JC, who is,
There you go, buddy. We got some new merchandise.
I guess has, okay, he does have the redraw to the 10.
We got you some new merchandise, buddy.
But it would give a higher straight to Waco, so he's not going to fold. So he's looking to just low card. It's no, he's got a club draw to go with it, though. Waco's going to shove. He's made a jack high straight. JC's made a 10 high straight, but he's got clubs to back it up. A bet and a call.
I feel bad. Like, I really do feel bad. For what?
Here we go. Waco trying to find the hole. JC trying to find the club on the end. 8.8K pot. What's the river? It's a 6. The Jack 9 going to be good enough here for Waco as JC flopped the straight, turned a slightly higher one only to be shown Jack 10-9. And this is what pain feels like. Pain is flopping a straight, turning a redraw, then realizing you're already up against it. So not a huge piercing wound, but The Waco roller coaster has been going up and down, upside down, all around here this evening. We'll be reaccumulating some money and some dollar bills.
It's hard to get that in when he has the nuts with the screen down, drawing not Waco doesn't do
Bob sent a WSP as PLO 8, so 08 Grinder's probably out there either playing or commentating on the action. Oh, yeah. He's much more into Omaha Gator, but that's probably why they call him 08 Grinder. Let's see. Speaking of the devil, Nick from Yuma also commenting the same thing. Way to go. You got your eyes on the prize there, pal.
This one's 1,000.
Checks the stream, please.
JC gonna pile up some more to add on to this table as the stacks continue to grow here for 5-5 on cap. Pretty consistent $10 straddles for a lot of the evening. Seeing some $100 and $200 double straddles.
Even Waco would fold.
I think that is the highest. $200 double straddles been the highest it's gone.
Oh, Mush. I got position, dude. Why you gotta keep pounding me, dude? Because I got position.
All right, ace, queen, 9, and here we go. Is going to flop 10, 9, 3.
Full of fucking bands, like empty fucking rubber bands, empty 10K bands. See that strap? Yeah. Checks to stream, please.
We don't know what Jacob and Miles have, so that's kind of the missing element of this is Howie with aces, but a shite board for it.
No, let's go around 10. Perfectly. Hey, wow, only down 3K.
All right, the chat pro bat packs in play here. Okay, so it is Jack, Queen, Jack, 9, 6. So, you know, Jacob was kind of all over that board. He was able to bet it, get no resistance as our feed pips. Waco 79, Jacob 75, Jimbo. You know, I'm going to go ahead and say this is a pretty healthy VPIP numbers. There is enough action out here to go around. Thank you for subscribing, C. All right, it's according to Streamlabs. I'm often afraid of like what people are gonna write down as their subscriber name. Be like, thank you for subscribing, Nazi man 70. Oh, why did I say that? You know, like that's. I'm always on the lookout to see if some chat pro is gonna try to sneak one by me, catch me in a compromised position, get me canceled.
He's running bad today.
Can't fool me, chat pros.
What are you doing, bro?
All right, JC here with the ace, king, jack, 10 with the king high of diamonds. Glenn, how late will this table run usually? I have no idea when they're planning on cutting off. I know these guys typically play in this game, so that they, you know, they brought it here for Friday. Is it's different. All right, flop the heart draw for Waco.
No. 2,500. I reduced it 500. I reduced it 500. Friendly 500.
Bet at 400 here by JC is got backdoor diamonds and Waco here with a heart draw is gonna turn the 5. So 8s and 5s now for him, but it does give JC a pair of aces with a diamond draw and any number of cards to redraw to king, jack, 10, or ace. 4 is also going to work. Aces and 4s with a king. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Is he going to try to turn his hand into a bluff? More likely he checks his back and knuckles it and shows, sir, your hand is counterfeit. Daryl Love just subscribed. According to the thing on the screen there. So we're going to be going up until the 11 o'clock hour. We've made it through here, chat pros. are starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel here. Single, solo, PLO, 5-5 uncapped. Your dude talking, Mike Youngblood, junior producer Seth. We had super producer Carolyn on the fell, kind of popped in here for a little bit to do a little coaching.
Songs first. Waiting in the parking lot. I've been waiting in the parking lot for 4 hours.
Ron and John are literally waiting down the street. They're literally sitting. They're all sitting at homes watching the stream.
He's not even allowed to be here. Get out. Void.
I'm actually looking back at the first ever PLO. See if we get any comments on that show. Didn't get any comments.
You couldn't show him worse than me.
Yeah, we had like 5,930 views, and this was 45 likes with Chris Moneymaker on the first ever PLO stream we did. Swim played on that one too. And speak of the devil, 9776.
I think I'll get some blue gum.
Plenty of it at PC. There'll be plenty of it at PC.
Jordan Rapp was in that game as well. All right, here we go. We have got four-way action. Double got it. 976.
Can I get some gum, please? Swim.
Swim here with a straight draw. Jimbo straight draw. JC here with Jack High Diamonds. Waco with the ace of diamonds, but not much to go else with it. Squire, great stream as always, guys. Anyas. Got bet of 800 by JC. Could just plow right through. And I think it's going to work. I think it will work successfully.
Thank you.
Zero pre-flop raise percentage. Jacob by far more kind of dictated the action pre. Jimbo, Waco. Yeah, I think those are all fair percentages. Nothing out there that seems too extreme. Like
Quantro's like trying to register right now, trying to get an ID.
Jacob probably, I don't know if he's totally eclipsed, but by far the biggest pot of the night, over 22,000.
Wow, just here for fans? You just here for fans, dude.
He's got to go to PC.
He's just here to pick up all his followers.
You gotta go back to PC.
All right, Queen 9-4 with the $100 Stratolab boots. It's a tough night for boots. You know, you really didn't have a ton going for him. Couldn't make a hand. Bricked a lot of flops.
Oh, God. Man,
Alert.
So maybe trying to see if you can force the action here. Howie with the ace, queen, jack, 7. Will fold it, and
what are you doing? I had a great hand. Probably the best hand I've. Yeah, it's got 200. It's not time. I'm waiting for 4 hours. Oh, come on.
Swim though will call with the 10-8, 6-4 with a 6-4 spades.
That's real.
Boom, ace, jack, 10.
Right now. Let's go. Break this shit. Break it.
Does give Boots a straight draw, I guess, to an 8 or king. But it is a check fold situation for Mr. Sun.
What do you have?
All right, I want to make sure we touch all the bases with you here and everything that's going on. Tournament Saturday and Sunday here at Texas Card House. Saturday tournament starts at 4. Sunday tournament starts at 2 p.m. The tournament streaming final table on Sunday. Back in for more on Monday with 5-10 no limit. And here on TCHLive. Looks like we've got about, just refresh, 6 1-2 tables happening. 1-2-5 to go along with the 5-5 stream, and about the PLO free roll also going on. So a lot of excitement here for Friday night. Good action here. And hopefully you are able to partake and give us a visit, give us a shout. If you're not, you can always be with us in spirit by hitting that like button and clicking subscribe. Fireman here with Queen 10-8 with 10-8 of spades.
text you too.
I'll add it to your account.
Got it.
See what else we got going on here. Swim with suited ace and double suited actually. Ace, king, 9, deuce.
Oh, you're so
Clubs,
close.
eight,
Oh my
diamonds.
God.
Jacob has the ace high club. So. Oh, boots there. Beautiful hand. 10, 9, 8, 7. I feel like too many people sharing cards that he's looking for. Ah, just bricks. Boots can't get anything going tonight here. 10, 9, 8, 7. It comes Jack 5 deuce. Gutter ball for Jacob. A moment where we might actually see this get checked through. I don't believe me eyes. Swim here with ace high diamonds. Bets out 1,000 and Fireman here gonna bet is all right. Swim takes it down. We got maybe a hand left or 2 hands left. What do we got? I know we started about a little bit, like 5 minutes late-ish. I almost got into a fight in a dog park today. I was really mad at this guy. Picked up my girlfriend's dog, slammed him to the ground. I was really pissed off at this dude because his dog was getting a little mouthy and lippy. They got a little too close. Girlfriend's dog got a little fired up. They started fighting, and this dude picked up the dog and like slammed him to the ground. And I'm a pretty chill guy, but I was in no mood. Thankfully, cooler heads prevailed, but that is, be cool to dogs or get out of my face. 2 more hands is junior producer Seth. After this one, okay, that's a totally different thing. Okay, we could be all in with everybody, and that could be like we'd be here another 15 minutes at that pace.
I played on the first one with Moneymaker a year and a half ago.
1-3 PLO.
Nick from wait, the guy slammed her girlfriend's dog or his own dog. They were trying to separate him, and he literally like picked him up and slammed him. Like, my dog, his girlfriend's dog got up and walked away. He was fine, but it was just sort of like seeing it happen in real time. It kind of melted your brain because apparently this happened before. So it took me a little while, like literally just before their show started, to kind of cool off from that. I don't know. I'm more just okay. We got queens full for swim, potentially getting cooler of the night here as Jacob now drawn to the case 3 for the win.
Yeah, I'm staying at far away from JC. This one.
So I had to close on that thought because it was a very stressful moment this afternoon. Apparently, that swim going to win the hand. Apparently, this dog and my girlfriend's dog had fought before, and this dude had done the same thing. So it's the second time I'm realizing the scenario happening, being like, wait a second, you already got into the same fisticuffs. You really upset her the first time. Ugh, okay. Squire Root, great job, Mike. Your brain must be fried after this. I argue this after every stream that you don't feel normal after you come out of a live stream very often.
Pretty similar.
Like, it is not easy to be like, hey, just go deal. Like, hey, just go deal after the stream when you're just having to manage the chaos of the chat, of the game, of the chat pros, of the the announcements, of the points. Like, there's a lot that happens within 4 hours that I'm glad for the folks that we appreciate. The dog's fine. He is fine. He's like a brick shit house, but you see another man pick up a dog and slam him down. You're like, you know what? I'd like to break this guy's skull. But he looked like he was not well, so
Jacob's up by 22 fans.
my point being, just be nice to dogs. sometimes some of them are dicks. I told it mostly about poker this entire stream. You can give me a minute to rant on this.
Wow, we don't even see a flop.
All right, Miles with a mystery hand. Got a lead position raise. I know that closing of this show took a weird twist. I didn't expect, but I was seriously concerned I would take my anger out on a chat pro, and you know what, you guys were really sweet tonight. So I appreciate you guys, all the people that tossed in super chats. Yeah, obviously if Cujo's around, you want to be able to try to, you're going to have to probably do a little excessive force there, but. All right, here we go. 10, 25, 50. Last hand of the night. Better make it a good one, folks. Hit the like button before you step away from us, folks. 4 hours of 4-card action. I don't think you really could ask for much better on the action side of thing. If you were just an Omaha, like this was the game for you.
I'm an amateur sitting with a bunch of pros, okay?
You play every fucking day.
You play more than I do.
Here's the difference. I play just
Jimbo here with the ace-4 of spades, ace-king 5-4, 9-8-5-3, king jack-jack 10-3, 7-2, ace-8, 7-5.
Everyone at the table combined.
Round and round we go, and no raise. Those 5 ways to the king 7-7. Trip 7's here for Waco. Pair of kings here for Fireman. And a lot of just hope for anybody else in this.
He has a trophy in his room, in his TV room, in his theater room. His trophy's up.
Bet here by Waco probably will. Oh wait, excuse me. Miles has trip 7s here with the queen as well. So my bad. I missed that. Can bring it home here with a queen or a deuce. Miles will call him. Let's go heads up.
Oh no, he might not end the stream even. Oh no.
9 of diamonds here on the turn, which will give Waco an opportunity to check back. Deuce on the end, so 7's full of deuces for Miles. Gets there. I don't know if he calls a pot bet, but Waco probably has to have his own concerns after he gets called on flops. So Miles bets is going to see the deuce able to win it. All right, so that is going to wrap it up on our special PLO edition. I will leave you guys here in the chat with the designations. I lost my TCHLive loyalty points again. Dang nabbit. All right, thank you, Junior Producer Seth. Thank you to our staff. And thank you to all of our viewers and listeners and people of interest. Mike Emblett signing off. So we will see you tomorrow night on TCHLive. The tournament final table up in B-Town. Good night, everybody.
Alright, it's my last hand. You guys gonna get Quattro in here?
Yeah, let's do a resource.
$500?